Good evening, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. We are going to have a good one tonight. We're going to be playing some SimCity 3000, which is going to be a lot of fun. How's everyone doing tonight? I missed a lot of the pre-chat. And that's because I was trying to get the screen to show the room cam, and for whatever reason, it's telling me no. So, uh, we've got some really interesting stuff going on tonight. Have a couple of beers that were sent my way. These were sent um, by Cheffy. Cheffy. I don't know if Cheffy's here. Cheffy's Australian and has sent 5 Australian beers. So super cool to see a bunch of beers. There you are. There you are. Bunch of beers coming in from Australia. I wanted the top down. I have them all lined up. This is the one that I know I'm going to have tonight. This is the Stone and Wood. This is Cheffy's favorite. So excited about this. But we've got 4 more. So if you're Australian, maybe these look familiar to you. So I'm really excited about this. Very, very excited. So anyone who sends me beer, I'm just going to say, I'll shout you out on stream, and I'm obviously going to show them all. So a lot of IPAs, and then it looks like the one that we're going to have tonight is a little bit lighter. And what I'm thinking I have to do is put together, I've got to come up with some way to rate these. So I'm going to put together a spreadsheet, and basically, oh, there we go. There, oh, there it is. I've got to put together a spreadsheet and start rating these. So I'm going to have just one of them tonight so that I can remember it. It's going to be the Stone and Wood. And we'll have to put together something. Come up with the best beer in the world. So these are a lot of these are good. What's my favorite Madison, Wisconsin beer? For a while I would have been super boring and said, who doesn't love a new Glarus? But I think I'm probably on the Fantasy Factory bandwagon now. It's like the one IPA that I'm into. So yeah. Yes, I got that. I gotta do the tier maker website. But here's the thing. We can't do a tier list until we have some criteria established. So we'll have to come up with the criteria before we do that. I'll think about that. We've got to look at like the color and the body and the overall flavor, the surprise. Maybe that's a good criteria. So for this one, I'm currently pouring. It's got a nice color to it. And the perfect pour. Just a little bit ahead, not too much. Perfect. Cheers, everybody. This is a 4.4% alcohol by volume. So it's a good one. It's a good one. Nice and light, refreshing. This is one that it seems like you could basically drink any day of the year. And let me see. Oh, that's delicious. Chaffee, thank you so much. Like, seriously, super cool of you. Super cool of you. You think you're going to brew some coffee, Crazy Mage? Honestly, what I should do is I've actually got some beer to brew, and I just haven't done it. One of these days, maybe we'll have a brewing stream on Twitch only. Hoppy? Hoppy would be a good criteria. This one isn't too hoppy. This is like just the right amount. This is delicious. Decaf at 9:45. Yes. Okay. Well, thank you again. How's everyone doing tonight? SimCity 3000 brings back some memories. I'm gonna have to have you guys experience it the way that you would out of the box. Thankfully, GOG has a modified version of the EXE that allows us to go beyond. I don't even know if it was 720p, but it looked terrible when I first booted it up. Doing good rewatching Magnolia County. Hopefully you're enjoying that. You brew and play City Builders. Are you me? I mean, are you me? Maybe. So where's everyone tuning in from tonight? Yeah, SimCity's good times. We're gonna do it. Am I hooking up the 56? That sound. When we got passports, there was a fax machine at the post office, and my kids never heard that sound. I was like, we used to hear that sound all the time. Atlanta, St. Louis, Buffalo, and Miami. Support the streamer, watch the ads. DC, Swiss Alps of Washington, LA, Bloomington Normal, Toronto, Frederickson, Maryland, Wausau, love it. Northern Colorado, Atlanta, Seattle, London, UK. It must be super late for you, super early. St. Paul, Minnesota, London. It is late. It is late. Australia, Arkansas, Jacksonville, Christchurch, New Zealand, Sao Paulo, Brazil, Joshua, Texas, Reading, Pennsylvania, Montreal, Quebec, New Jersey, Wellington, New Zealand, Sydney. Oh, everyone, cheers. And let's get to gaming a little bit. So it's gonna be a slightly weird stream. One of the reasons, never drank in Madison, Wisconsin. You should. One of the reasons we're playing SimCity 3000. Couple of reasons. Basically, I want to start a new city, but I don't want to start a new city and then not be able to play it for a while. So I figure we'll start a brand new city after the new year. And that city is going to be a European build. And the funny thing about that is it's going to be my first European build ever. I've never tried one, so it should be fun. I'm going to throw this up, and I got to turn off the music. We'll have to do a little bit of audio mixing on the fly, which of course I'm going to be excellent at. Hopefully that's not too intense. Hopefully that's not too intense. Drink 10% Scotch ale. Woo, that's good. So lifelike. Look at that. That lovely pixelated. That's beautiful. They got accidents too, apparently. It can be a bit louder. There we go. A little bit louder. A little bit louder. Hopefully that's not too bad. Brings back memories. Seriously. It honestly, it really does. Well, we're figuring this out. 1 second. I did one bad thing that I've gotta rectify. I was having some issues with the camera right before the stream, which is like the best time to have them. As a result, I restarted and lost my YouTube window. Planner Duck, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs on gifted memberships on YouTube. I'm gonna go before we start. I'm gonna go through a little bit of activity. Cowboy Sid, thank you so much for the Prime. Night stream indeed. Sauce then, thank you for the Prime. Kool-Aid Kid, thank you for 7 months of Prime. Robert the Brews, thank you so much for 3 months of Tier 1. Hello there. Hello. Arfax, thank you so much for the biddies. Throwback Thursday, indeed it is. Crazy Mage, thank you so much for 10 months of Tier 1. A City Planet Plays, I'm finally not too busy for a stream. Well, thank you for being here. I should have played your song. Should have. I gotta get some commands. I'll have to do that when you jump in the stream. I'll have it play your song. The Matty Dubs, thank you so much for 9 months. That's awesome. Lord Vaden, thank you so much for 13 months of Tier 1. Frojo, thank you so much for the Prime. Planner Doc, again, thank you for the 10 gifted subs over on YouTube. And Art Goddess, thank you so much for the Prime. For anyone who just became a channel member or who just became a sub, go on the Discord. 2 secret special videos going over my setup for both my network and my office. It's a lot of fun to put together. Hopefully you guys like those. It's going to be on a second channel, which might be called Zoned Out. Yeah, I just kind of throw up whatever I want on that one. We'll have to see. So, thank you for all the goodness since Wellside Crossing. Thank you, Matty Dubs. Appreciate that. So this might seem really small. I want to show you guys something. So I got into this initially, and the max screen resolution with the default executable is 720p. So this would be the maximum resolution. It's gonna restart to show you this, but I gotta do it because it's so bad, so bad. Oh, you guys gonna get that lovely no signal. Enjoy it. Oh, there it is. There it is. So it's much larger now. This is what it looks like, but it's so blurry that I just can't do it. Okay, question. You got a white box. What costs that? What? Um, yeah, so this is the max resolution normally. So with this new executable that GOG put together, which you just like basically throw it in there, it gives you up to 4K, but the UI doesn't scale. So I guess I'm wondering, do you guys want it to look better, or do you want the UI basically, do you want it to look better with a small UI, or do you want to be able to see the UI better and have it be a little bit more pixelated? I'm gonna leave a quick poll up for that. Um, I'll do that on Twitch. And in the meantime, I've got two things to announce that I think you guys are gonna be very happy about. Um, what resolution? 720 or 1080? Okay. So the two things. Number one, I was able to pre-order two Intel Arc B580s today. So that means that we are a go for the competition next month. But the competition is going to be different than I initially intended it to be. Initially, I was just going to give away two graphics cards. I was going to go for like a 460. But I think that the 460 has the same performance as the Arc B580. So rather than giving away two graphics cards, I'm going to build two PCs. And my goal is to do that on stream. So we'll build that on stream, and then we're gonna have two competitions that are gonna go simultaneously. One is gonna be modded, the other is gonna be completely vanilla, and you are going to be able to build the very best one tile island that you can. It's gonna be we're gonna do it's gonna be an AMD build with an Intel graphics card, which is gonna be crazy. Um, you'll have unlimited time to complete it, and then you'll submit it, and I'll need some people to help review this with me. So that is gonna be coming whenever I get the cards. They're pre-ordered right now. So hopefully I'll have them by January. My guess is second week of January. And then I'll have to get the rest of the parts and then we'll go. City Skylines 2. So this should be a build that works well with City Skylines 2. So that's going to be the goal, is to help people win that if they want to. We're going to play 1080 is what won. Second, you might have noticed that there is a giveaway. Or not a giveaway. There is a there's a charity this is a charity stream. The United Way of Dane County is handling donations for the shooting that happened in Madison earlier in the week. So if you want to provide a donation, the United Way of Dane County has a direct link on their website where you could donate directly to the victims of the shooting. Otherwise, the United Way of Dane County is an excellent organization. I personally volunteered for them. I give money to them myself. They provide food, housing, and electricity for folks in my county, and a portion of the money that is given to them will also go to the shooting. So the victims of the shooting. So that is why that's there. If you wanna aid in that, do it. I will also be contributing later on after the stream ends. So yeah, that's a way that you can help and get involved yourself. Then the last thing I was gonna say is that there are gonna be 3 more videos this year, maybe 2, and then 1 while I'm on break. Segunda Beach, that's coming up probably Saturday. There's gonna be a top mods video, and then there will also be 1 more, and I'm hoping I can get this one done. Magnolia County. I really want to get it done, so we will see. Anyway, let's set the resolution real quick. Then I'll look at chat for a second. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Um, the teacher that was killed was from your neck of the woods in Georgia. She went to the same university. Yeah, I mentioned this a little bit. I'm an East Sider. I have been the entire time that I lived in Madison. So I like, these are places that are very real to me. My kids don't go to school there, no, but They're places, basically, anyone who lives on the east side who has a kid in school was getting the same scary emails. These are places that, we see, it's Madison's not a big city. And everyone interacts. So, I know people who have played sports with my daughters who went to that school. So it's terrible. I'm not going to get into a heated debate. I mean, I've said my piece on Blue Sky about how I feel about it. I'm very frustrated, and as a parent, felt absolutely helpless. I don't know what to say besides that. Besides that, we are going to just kick back and play some games and try not to think about it. On that note, why why finances were so weird in Segunda 4? Uh, Q on TG Connecticut. You should hold that thought. We don't want to spoil it for people. I want to know why though. If you could get it to me on Discord, I'd appreciate that. Have I selected a map yet? No. We're about to. So if you guys have never played SimCity 3000, first of all, you can buy this game for $2.50 on GOG without any DRM, which is dope. It's a great game. SimCity, the original SimCity, was a great game. Very simple, but very complicated, challenging. It's the first game that I really that I got to own personally and fell in love with. SimCity 2000 was three-dimensional and much more deep. This version of the game improves on basically everything. It's three-dimensional. It's complicated. And unlike SimCity, or unlike City Skylines, this is not an agent-based game. So as a result, the city size is going to be much larger. There are still going to be some weird loading things. It does work in Windows 10 and Windows 11, but there are some weird things. Bunch of cool stuff about this, though. You can start out with a starter town if you just want to jump in and try something out. You could just load into one of these and take it for a spin. There are also scenarios, a whole bunch of different scenarios, London fires, different things like that. There are also a bunch of pre-made cities, including everyone's favorite, at least my favorite. There's Madison, Wisconsin. We got that one right in here. And then you also have the ability to start your own city or use real city terrains. So if we just wanted to grab Melbourne, Australia, we could do that. I mean, it's like the attention to detail and thought that's gone into this is just, it's super cool. The other thing that we can do, just make our own city, select our landscape, select the type of foliage that we're going to have, select the way that our buildings are going to look, and choose when we begin and whether or not we're going to have disasters. So there's a lot of customization. I think it's kind of funny. You look at this and it's like, oh my goodness. Always Montreal and Vancouver, no love for Halifax. So random that my city's here. So the reason why I think okay. When you think about the cities that are in the list, okay, it is kind of random. There are some really interesting cities in here. I mean, it's all bigger cities. I don't know why Madison is in here. I've got to figure that out. I don't know if it's because of our interesting terrain. But yeah, it's very strange. And that I remember, so when I first played this game, I had never been to Madison. Like I don't think I went to Madison more than once as a child. So I played clearly Madison's in here, so I'm going to play Madison every time, but I had no idea. I'd never been here. Yeah, I think it's because of the isthmus. Yeah, I think it's because it's interesting. Seemed that a place that you got already, but played it too. I think we're gonna start a new city. Um, what should we call the city? I need a good name. Will ride on the bench somewhere, on a beach somewhere, riding off in the sunset for real. Maybe a dead was from there. Wow, we'll go with Plannerville. QZ, you got to me first. Mayor name, Mr. Planner. Landscape. What landscape do you guys want to see? The only one I veto is snow. If you guys are unaware, we had snow today, a whole bunch of it, and I have shoveled. I probably should be shoveling right now, but instead I'm doing this. I see desert first. So desert, we'll make it a tropical desert for buildings. I mean, none of these really fit. We'll just go for that one. Oh, user made buildings. I don't know that I ever did this. But I think you have the ability to completely modify your building set. Like, just sick. Like, Maxis got it. They just got it. It's such a shame the way that it all went. Disasters auto budget. We're not gonna auto budget. Let's just go. Let's just go. So the first thing you get to do is generate your map. So you can pick whether or not you're gonna have a river or not, a mountain, a lake, and then we can just regenerate the terrain. So if you've never played this game, this is such a treat. It's such a treat. Like there's the mountain, we can adjust it, adjust the amount of water on the map, and come up with something that's just right for us. We could also modify the entire map. If I recall correctly, I'll be upfront with you. I did not play this before the stream, mostly because I got Astrobot and I've been obsessed to the point that I almost streamed randomly last night. Astrobot. I forgot how good the map generation was. It's sick. Would it be weird to watch this in Magnolia County at the same time? You're gonna hear me echo. Kind of weird. Liam, you love City Skylines? Like everyone in here does. You missed this game? You wish you could play this often? $2.50 on GOG. You can play this, my friend. I think I kind of like the mountain idea with a lot of water. So it'll really limit what we can do. We'll take it down a little bit, maybe. I want some buildable area. Yeah, I like that. Reticulating splines. Sorry, this is SimCity 3000 Unlimited. Unlimited has everything. So we got. So we could modify this. I guess I just don't really see the point. We should just work with what it's giving us. And I need to remember how the controls. So with Skylines for the longest time, I used to, rather than using the sad W keys to move around the map, I would switch it back so that I could use the arrow keys. And it's terrible. It's like in the wrong spot. The layers are so cool, yes. Yes, the sad W keys. You're making a city in City Skylines 1 right now, 5,000 people living in it. Well, I think I've got to beat you then. My population's got to grow faster than yours. Okay. So I've got to remember how to do this. I assume we have to build an outside connection. I cannot recall. You remember this game being really hard to build a big city? This game, I agree. I believe that this was a ridiculously hard game until you reach a certain level, a certain point, and then it gets a lot easier. Okay. Wow. It's just moving so fast. I wonder if I can slow that down. Because that is insane. I just tap on the arrow keys and it moves all over the place. I think that that's the controls are the controls. There's nothing for me to change. I don't, yeah. You've actually never seen this before? You're intrigued? This is one of the finest, besides the controls, one of the finest games. Okay, let's see. I think I have to build an outside connection. So that's 2,500. We only have $50,000. So we're going to make a big cul-de-sac. And I probably should have given this more thought. I didn't really think about where we were beginning, mostly because I was distracted by how fast this is moving. But now we've completely committed to being on this side of the map. So I guess we'll roll with it. And I think we've got to have power, water, garbage. our sanitary sewer a thing in this? Is it? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Hard mode was 10K? I mean, that's a little much. That's a little much. Let's see. We have a pumping station and a water tower. So that's it. Okay. Well, let's build the small bones of our city. I want to level this a little bit though. Maybe we'll go around it. I forgot. This the SimCity, I want to say it was SimCity 2000 that didn't have any angular roads. That is angled. we can we can somewhat angle our roads. There we go. And then I can't remember the maximum depth either. I think I'll do something I don't normally do. I'll do an industrial waterfront. Oh my goodness, I forgot about this. So they have different densities for industrial. So we have 3 densities for residential, 3 densities for commercial, 3 for industrial. We have a landfill zone. The seaport, I believe we just zone a seaport and it grows. So maybe that's what will actually grow a seaport right here. Seems like a super wise thing to do right away. I hope you guys came to watch me screw this up the first time and then maybe get it right the second time. Okay. Let's get serious. And a port would be really controlled. Whoa. Mm, there we go. Oh, that's nice. Low industrial can be farmland. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. So I'm going to be stupid and place a seaport right up front. Then we will place some medium industrial next to it. Then we'll have a small town that maybe goes this way. And then we'll have some farmland out here. It's, it's not a lot of planning. Whoa. It's not a lot of planning, but we'll do a little bit. Oh my goodness. Good enough. Does anyone remember the maximum zoning depth? Because that's going to haunt me. You can't get used to the scrolling. I am struggling. I will be honest with you. I will be honest with you. I am struggling a little bit. I don't know why. It's so intense. 3, 4, 5. The hardest thing is to get farms to spawn. So I think to get farms to spawn, you just need to make sure that you're far enough away. So you got to keep it a long ways away from your city, because if there's any sort of basically if there's anything close to it, it won't work. So we'll give it a shot. And I also think it needs to be big. So I think you're right. I think it is like 3 or 4, but I think for farms it might be like this. It might be much bigger. Also certain zoning size helps farms. Yes, I can't remember what it is. Can't remember what it is. We'll give that a shot. And then I keep hitting the wrong keys to move around the map. And let's see. In terms of our town, let's see. Wait, what we'll have a road that goes out here, and imagine that there's like a fishing or something of that nature. Some link between that lake and this. 8 by 8, 12 by 12 is what you made yours. Just came out in event log. What happened in my event log? Oh, thank you so much. Check charity donation event log. Holy cow. Who gave that huge donation? Shoot, give me 1 second. That is not showing up. There it is. Uh, Nair, thank you so much. That's super generous of you. There with a $500 donation to Dane County United Way. That's super generous of you. Charm gave a donation as well. Rosette gave a donation. Macy with $100 donation. Rosette with a $25 donation. Raj with with 15. Thank you guys so much. Do know that you're this is a good charity. I appreciate it. Crazy Mage. Thank you for the $50 donation as well. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate that. Yeah, super cool of you guys. 4x4 buildings times 2 max 8. Tell you what, we'll experiment with that. Let's try some different grids. I will admit that when I played this game, I was the worst at min-maxing. I couldn't get out of a grid to save my life. So this should be this should be it. That's a mess. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You get like the generosity of the community, just like it's really moving. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate it. What are we drinking tonight? We are drinking a Stonewood Pacific Ale. I should put that up there. I can't tonight, but I will next time. Vainglorious, are you too early? I might have missed Vainglorious. Thank you for the $25 charity donation. I appreciate you, buddy. It wasn't turned on, which is why I missed it. I'm using Stream Elements ground control, so I'm trying to get used to that. A little bit different. Earth Angel, thank you for being here. How you doing? SimCity 3000, the only one you managed never to play because you were too poor? Good news. GOG has it for $2.50. So if you want to play it now, whoa, you can enjoy that. The crazy fast scrolling that comes with this. Okay, we've min-maxed. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'll do a couple. I'll do one more block up. Whoa, are you guys ready for the grid? The griddening? You used to play this game when you were a kid? Your cousin, you visit your grandma's house. This was so nostalgic. I had this one, and this is one of the first games that I had on PC as an adult. Or not PC, but a Mac. Maybe not adult. Maybe it was a kid. I can't recall. Definitely had SimCity 4 on my. Because I was on Simtropolis. I must have been my Mac Mini. I had a Mac Mini with Halo and SimCity 4. It's like my thing. Careful with the random money. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I am definitely. It could definitely happen. Yeah, this is available on Mac, unlike Skylines 2. I hope someday it is. Listen. I am fighting the good fight for Mac. I'm a Mac user. I'm a Mac user first and foremost. So I am continually putting a bug in their ear that they've got to support Macs. And letting them know how many people actually play on a Mac. I don't know that they fully comprehend just how many people play on a Mac. Okay, for our landfill, I think if I get the landfill too close to this, it'll be a problem. We don't have any money. I'll worry about the landfill after we have power. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Did I already run out of money? I really didn't want to put this right here, but I'm going to. I'm going to put it right on the coast for now. And you guys can hate me for that. That's okay. And then Water structures. Well, the pump's only $300. That's helpful. The water tower is half of that, half of the capacity. They place no matter where they are. They pump no matter where they are placed. The pumping station must be next to a body of fresh water. Does this actually know what is fresh water and what's not? If so, let's put that right here. And then we'll get some water pipes. And this, I actually have to put them underneath the road where they belong. You love the ticker in this game? Has some really fun lines. It really does. Maxis has humor that is just unparalleled. It's one of the things. So I really love the UK pack for Skylines 2. And one of the reasons for that is even though I'm obviously not British, I don't get all the jokes. I get some of them, and I just love that little bit of whimsy. I feel like it shouldn't be expected in a game, but SimCity made me expect it. Okay, I have $1,000 left. It's probably really stupid. Oh, I didn't do power lines. Now, I know that SimCity 2000 required us to put power lines everywhere. What does this require? No audio except for the mic? Really? Huh. Interesting. Give me a second on that. So the funny thing is I can hear it. I'm enjoying it. That's not much of a help for you guys. Wonder if that'll help. Wait 1 second. The music is too good in this game for you guys not to hear it. M18 plays. Thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate you. Elgato temp. Let's see if that works. So I was really dreading this. I actually have the ability. So I use a Rodecaster Pro 2 as my interface, and they just provided me with. Let's see if this works. Oh, I could see what that did. That was a big problem. They just provided me with virtual channels, which is the first time that that's been a thing, and I'll have to set them up. I don't know that I can capture this. I think I know what's going on. And I think it's the age of the game. It's making it impossible for me to capture the audio. So here's what I'll try. This is not as good. I'm playing this on YouTube Music. So it's not going to line up with the game. You guys aren't going to hear sound effects. I'm really sorry. I don't know why that's happening. But yeah, you'll get the smooth jazz. You'll get to listen to it. I'll experience the same thing as you guys. There it is. There it is. You don't have to just listen to silence. That works? Yeah, I apologize. I thought that that was working. I'll have to do some experiments. So with the multi-track, it changed. It turned off. What in the heck is going on? Mm. I feel like OBS is melting down in front of my eyes. I have no idea. Um. Hmm. Yeah, I still hear it. It's driving me crazy. 1 second. One more second. I'm sorry, chat. I am want to force you to look at me for a second. I've got one more rabbit I can pull out of my hat. I don't know if it's gonna work. Actually, two more. One is just restarting. That's not working. You guys hearing music? Built-in anti-copyright. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think I think this is this is OBS's way of telling me that the overhaul that I was planning needs to happen. If the music turns off, let me know again. The game having a hard time. My streaming computer is melting down due to all of this awesomeness. It's good. Yeah, it's I don't know why game audio is gone, but it is. And the song just was the end of the song. Good. So is the music from the game is from YouTube Music. I was using Spotify, but I was having issues that I thought were Spotify that were actually my streaming PC. And I'm at this point, I'm not 100% sure what's wrong with my streaming PC. Okay. Now, before we were so rudely interrupted by audio, I was trying to figure out what I need to do with power lines. And I have a sneaking suspicion that I need to run lines basically all the way back like this. I can't remember though. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm going crazy. Interference in the Mac in the room. It's the Mac's way of saying, listen, you could have actually run this stream on the Mac. You didn't need your PCs. Get rid of the PCs and game on a Mac. How do I rotate? Oh, there we go. Gonna love that isometric view. I'm gonna run it. I'm a little bit nervous. Farmers in Plannerville. Some Sims yearn for the peaceful country life. Let's see if they actually take it. Land value is low in Plannerville. Well, we don't have any money. We can't improve that. Have I played the unlimited version? This is it. This is it. Region. Yeah, we have the region themes. We don't have a garbage dump. No. We also don't have any money, so I don't know what to do about that. And it seems like something is wrong because we have no one moving into our city. It's making me a little bit nervous. Maybe I'll just speed it up. Okay, people are moving in. People are moving in. I will slow it down. We'll calm down. We did put in water. We've got water. It is running, although it's not everywhere. I don't know if it has to be. Put pipes behind the farm anyway. And then we do have to. I'll get a landfill. I got to get it away from the farm. Oh, look at that. That is absolutely what I didn't want to have happen. So you guys were mentioning it earlier. It's hard to get farms. Indeed. So I've got an idea. Let's go harder. We'll make it even bigger. Oh, these cost money. Oh no, zoning costs money. There's a farm around that. That is madness. Okay, well, hold on. So can I click on the buildings? There is a way. I can't remember how to do it. I want to know if I should get rid of that. Anyone remember how to look at the specific buildings? Remove the water pipes from the farm? We don't need water pipes? Is that the problem? Got to bulldoze the polluting industry? Get out of here with that. And what are these? Are these polluting industries? It kind of looks like it's like raw sewage being dumped into like a concrete pad. That is the farm. Click query. Where? Oh, there it is. It's a windmill under construction. Okay. That is what it looks like when it's under construction. Tool shed. Okay, so I probably should have not deleted those before doing a little query right here, but too late. Too late. Now we're fine. Cannot be surrounded by roads. So I have to keep it like this. And then maybe do like some trees or something like that. I don't have any money. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We gotta figure out the budget. We're losing 108. Okay, just gotta be patient, I think. Just gotta be patient. If I could have had a neighbor deal, that would have been nice. Well, thankfully, I don't think I can make this connection now. But in the future, we'll just sell some of this. In the meantime, I think that we just go broke for a while. New UI mod for cities. This is the new cities graphics mod. Do you like the isometric view? TDW released a mod that gives you this beautiful isometric view. They've got all new models. It's absolutely lovely. Christopher, thank you so much for the tier 1, 8 months. Lord Razgriz, thank you so much for the 6 months of tier 1. Do you like the YouTube thumbnail for this stream as Madison? I had to. I had to. Van Akron, thank you so much for 10 months of tier 1. How's the stream? Any plans for Christmas? Indeed. Christmas starts this weekend. We got a Christmas show. My daughter's in, 2 of them. We're going up to my in-laws this weekend. Back in Madison all week. Got a Christmas party on Christmas Eve. And then next weekend, up to Wausau. And then back. And then vacation. So yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Noob Sauce, thank you so much for the prime. The struggle is rail mug. Thank you. Thank you for buying that. And Nair, thank you so much for the 13 months of tier 3. That is wild. Charmo, thank you so much for the 8 months of prime. Always out for some brews and builds. Thanks for all you do, making us happy and raising money for charity. It's a privilege to be able to do it. Isometrics are wonderful. They really are. I have access to loans. Should I really take out a loan right now, though, guys? Maybe that's a YouTube question. I think before we do that, before we take out loans, garbage as an export. Yeah, we'll make a deal. We have no money. We'll make a deal. $8 a ton. You better believe we're gonna take that deal. Tax them harder. I'll have to. Hey Phil, just wondering if a guy with zero GIS experience or background should apply for a GIS job. You have IT experience? You could. I don't know whether you get it or not though. It depends on if it's database management or not. If it's database management, there's a chance you get it. So yeah, there's a chance. Depends on the job. If it's cartography, no, you won't get it. Just not because I don't think you're wonderful. I'm just being honest. But I do know IT people who've gotten GIS jobs where a lot of it's database management. I mean, that's stuff that, you know, can't do. Control left click. Ah, that is nice. That is nice. Okay. The reason why I said we're gonna do something real quick is I'm gonna have you guys be my guinea pigs. I'm gonna give away a couple of things in the chat. But there's a deal. There's a catch to this. Sagunda Beach has a new logo, and I put together a new cup. I've ordered one for myself to see how it looks. I want some people to test it out with me. So I'm going to do a giveaway in the Twitch chat. I can't do it on YouTube. I'm sorry, guys. So if you want to check it out, give me a second. I've had it marked as sold out so that nobody can buy it. I am going to give away 5 of them in the chat. So give me a second. If you get one of these, the only catch is that you must find me on Discord and tell me if it's any good. The only catch. And of course, even though I put it in stock temporarily, it's going to tell me I can't do it. Okay, now I can do it. I'm gonna gift 5 of them starting in just a moment. If you're on YouTube, you've got a couple seconds to get in, because I have to pay my store. Okay. The giveaway will begin momentarily. It's going through. Hello from YouTube. You're in? You're in? Good. Pay attention to the chat. It's going to tell you what to do and when to do it. It's going to take a second. Yeah, wait faster. Hello from YouTube. Mr. the Dog Gaming. It's the way to do it. You feel like Black Friday drops. It's better than Black Friday because it's free. Okay. Join. Yes. Join. Everyone, join. Now my market is sold out so no one else can buy it. And it should last a minute. And again, you have to tell me if you like this mug. So many joins. Yennefer, what? Completely missed it. The one person who's not talking, who's not saying join. It is a new game. It's SimCity 3000. I thought about making you guys watch me play Astrobot, but I don't think you guys want to see that. Such a fun game, though. Joinifer. Riri. Let's see you here. Hit the join. Hit the join. It's worldwide. Giveaway winners. There they are. There they are. Up, up, up. Too fast. Too fast for me. No more joins. No more joins. Parisian Rob. Rosette. Good to Rosette. Couldn't have deserved it more. B Brass. Michael Strom. And Asher is Food. All won Segunda Beach mugs. So again, if you got the mugs, you should get them in probably a little bit after the holidays. I think mine said it was going to be the week in between Christmas and New Year's. I just want to know what you think of them. Tell me if they look good. Yeah, Astrobot. Astrobot, if you guys have not played and you have a PlayStation, oh my goodness, it's such a fun game. It's so ridiculously fun. You were robbed? Maybe I'll do another one soon. It does say out of stock. You know why it says out of stock? I refuse to list it as an item for sale till I see it. So I have not seen it yet. And the people who just won are my guinea pigs. And when I design more, maybe I'll have more guinea pigs. We'll see. Thought that might be kind of a fun way of doing it. Oh, look at that. Look what we've done to our waterfront. What a beauty. That is disgusting. Need to stream this game? Been playing for so long? Staff it, you should. You should. Yeah, it is gross. But you know what? Here's the thing. I remember as a kid, like, I must have been a kid. Because this makes you so afraid to put your industrial anywhere near your residential because of the consequences that you face. Let me see. We could also take a look at some of our views. So this is kind of like that is overall desirability. Crime is bad over there. Flammability is going to be terrible over there. Land value is going to be horrendous. Pollution, just crazy bad. Traffic, that road is just a mess. Like, just what I love about this game and the SimCity games in general is they are able to convey really complicated concepts in ways that are so easy that, you know, like, I feel like anybody could understand it. And that's something that, you know, I look at the info views and skylines too. One of my bigger critiques is that the info views aren't great right now. I think they need to get better. But this game, man, they just nailed it. Just nailed it. Not sure how to redeem the mug. Anyone who's redeemed it, click on the link in the winner announcement. That is right. Which, hold on. I will get that. cityplannerplays.com/redeem. That link will only work for the people who actually won. So go to that link. You always put your industrial in the corners because oh yeah. So that's also the SimCity. The SimCity 4 strategy. I always loved my one city that had crazy amounts of landfills and just like gross stuff. Also, eventually, if you could just like not have any of this stuff in your city, I mean, how great would that be? Just put it like all in the corner, like you mentioned. Let's see. It's honestly kind of crazy. Crazy Larry's Flea Market, all the information to make it historical so it stays as it is. It's beautiful. A lot of drive-in theaters. A lot of drive-in theaters and flea markets. It's all you need. It's all that a community really needs. We are making money. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, YouTube, it's your time to shine. Do we take? We've got an offer on the table. Should we get a prison? Yes or no? You guys get a minute. Whatever you say, I will do. Yes? Put it next to the coal plant. Put it on the hill. Do it? Doge? Is it the Doge prison? Gotta make that money. We do. We also have no schools, no fire stations. Everyone's upset. YouTube, you got 30 more seconds. It's overwhelming. YouTube is super into having prisons. Commercial is always slow to start. It is. If the RCI, oh, you guys can't see it. Hold on. Let me fix this. There you go. It's right here. As long as I don't move. Now you can see it. The pork barrel spending is wild. It is. Okay. So indeed, we're getting that prison. Let's see. I feel like let's find the perfect location for the prison. I know you guys are saying put it by the docks. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I think we've got to. So whenever I would take the prison, I would hide this thing. Honestly, if I'm playing with my old SimCity mindset, that prison goes right here, and I don't even connect it into my city. I just have like an outside connection. Although we don't have enough money for that. I don't even know if we have money to get over here. But yeah, we'll take it. We're also offered a haunted house. Well, yeah, we're gonna take that for sure. We also get a home for the mayor. Everything's going well for us. Farmers market proposed. Oh, it's an ordinance. We'll get to ordinances in a little bit. Let's see. Okay, careful. The offer is going to expire. Okay, hold on. Is it going to? We'll pause it. Rewards and opportunities. We've got it right here. I really want it out here. $10 a road. You know, oh my goodness. We don't have the money. We don't have the money to build the road. Listen. I cannot recall how to take out a loan. We'll crank up taxes a little bit. You guys remember? Time to tax. Yeah. 50% tax. You guys are brutal. We'll bump it up to 9. Actually, let's do the skylines. Can we do 12 and not tick everyone off? African swallow at 12. I would zone more. I can't. Yeah, that's upsetting commercial. It's a lot of moolah. We got 2,000 now. That's helpful. That's very helpful. Okay. We're gonna rock and roll. We're just gonna do it. We'll figure it out. We'll deal with our problems as they come. If we have to wait, we've got to wait. We can bridge across the small. That's what a great use of our funding. A small bridge. Oh my goodness, that's ridiculous. We're almost out there though. Okay. What's the logical way to get through here? I won't play this like 14-year-old Phil would have. Because I'm logical now. I'm logical now, and I would go probably diagonal and then right here. Why is that so jank? Oh my goodness. That is not what I was expecting, and I don't think I have, like, do I get money back for doing this? It's gonna cost me more money. Dear goodness, this game is just extorting me. Beautiful, respect the topography. Listen, I think we respect when we can, and we brutalize when we can't, and we are about to brutalize, because I don't know that I can, like, okay, to its credit, like, what are you doing? Like, we got these beautiful diagonal roads, and it says, nope, not on my watch. Not on my watch. That's too much terrain right there. Too much terrain for us to handle. Okay. I've got an idea. Oh, that's so ridiculous. But I also kind of love it. We'll do the same thing through here. But I'll let it go up a little ways. What do you guys think? Blow up the mountain? I'm on it. I'm on it. SimCity, we make the topography respect you. We'll send it through here. And then I guess down somewhere over here? I don't know. Oh. So SimCity 2000 only had like, so I can bump it up basically a partial step. You couldn't do that in SimCity 2000. It was one step. But the nice thing about that is, I think if I do that, it looks bad, but that's like SimCity average. That's what you get. It's fine. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Is it perfect? Not even close. But it's perfectly fine. I'm good with this. And here's where we will stick our prison. Water pipes. What's that high-pitched noise? It's part of the audio, the game audio. I don't know what it is. Was this MIDI audio? This game? Do I have disasters on? I do, because I like pain. I love pain. I hear the noise too. I don't know what it is. It had you going crazy. It hurts your ears. This song is called Infrastructure. I'll skip it. Goodbye, infrastructure song. Oh my goodness, we're out of water. Ah, that's right. It's gonna be, we're gonna live that life. So with this game, you end up placing a whole bunch of these things next to each other. So we're probably overbuilding our infrastructure, but I think it's fine. Power lines. MIDI audio? Yeah. Music, just analog synthesizers. When did this game release? Hey, chat, does anyone know when this game released? Because SimCity 4000, I want to say it was like 2003? Yeah, 99, June of 99. It's a minute ago. Here's the thing. Old doesn't mean bad. Old means The graphics are you know, dated. But there's also a charm to it. Oh, what is it doing? What's not charming is the controls. Sometimes I don't know what's going on. There we go. Oh my goodness. We spent all that time. Can't do it. Can't do it. Oh, this game's it's gonna push me. It's gonna push me. I shouldn't do it. I've got to do it. What is going on? What is going on? So it's too steep. Unless I do that crazy thing that I did before. It loved that. I thought that was great. Magnolia County has taken a step further. We definitely did Jedi. Thank you for the raid. We are playing SimCity 3000. If you don't know me, I'm Phil. Run the City Planner Plays channel on YouTube and Twitch here. And yeah, we normally play City Skylines, but we're playing other games. And this time we're playing a retro game. SimCity 3000. Excellent game. We just found out it came out in 99. So yeah, it's Anno 3000. Fill you in, please. This is the big fill in. We're trying to respect the topography, and coming into it's problematic. So after a while, I just kind of give up, and we're just going rogue. Look at all the traffic on this road. I don't care about that either. We're not at all concerned. What were you guys playing? Astro, good to see you here, buddy. Good to see you here. Thank you for the resub. So, okay, hold on. I've got to see if I know how to do this. Shout out Imperial Jedi. Did I get it right? I did not. Failure. I have failed. The new patch is beta and it slaps. Wait. Were you guys playing Project Zomboid? And how did I fail that so hard? Aha. Wow. I need to try that. I purchased it and I still haven't played it yet. Listen, for anyone who doesn't know, I love Imperial Jedi. You can't redeem the mugs. Hold on. I failed the mugs. I'm failing the shout out. Try the mugs now. Or try the mugs in like a minute. I think I might have fixed it. I'm failing at everything right about now. But thankfully our budget's in check. We got that going for us. Mug people. It's live in the store. Please nobody buy this. I will cancel your order if you buy the mug. But the redemption people should do it. You highly recommend Project Zomboid. It's so good. The update made it a bit harder, less arcadey, much more of a sim. Listen, that is very tempting. Okay, mug people, click on that. I wonder if I could play that on my Steam Deck. Okay. I'm just copying your message. Oh. I'm gonna get this now. Now I'm getting ticked. Twitch, you will not beat me. You will not beat me, Twitch. I will beat you. Astro, thank you so much for the $15 donation to the United Way of Dan County. Appreciate you. Use shout out. Oh my goodness. Okay. shout out user at Imperial Jedi. Hey, there we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. I was just about to have City Planner Plays redirect the Jedi's Twitch channel and shut down my store and call it a day. Yeah. So the funny thing is, we're multicasting. We're multicasting on YouTube. So the YouTube folks are probably like, what does he keep typing in the chat? It's just SO Imperial Jedi. Shout out Imperial Jedi. Heck yes. That anyone who likes watching me will like watching Jedi more. Jedi is both laid back, nice, funny, charming, handsome, just overall a good person. Loved hanging out with Jedi. Can't wait to do it again. And, you know, Canadian charm. So there's that too. This is a super chill song. Super chill. Look at all this traffic, guys. This makes me want to just build ugly SimCity 3000 highways to connect our disjointed mess of a city. But first, what do we need? We need more people. Oh, you know that 300 has built-in redevelopment? Yes. It is so dope. Such a good game. The only thing that's not good, you can only tap the arrow keys a little bit. Okay. Abandon. So I think our tax rate, okay, for anybody who wasn't here, we got real low on money. So we raised taxes up. I think it's fine for everybody except for the commercial. They seem upset by it. So I'm going to lower it for them, and then we'll build more residential. Yeah, that immediately juices it up. Music does slap. Yeah. Wait, you're telling me that you think that the commercial district looks rough? You don't like our little monument to urban decay in the center of our city? Listen, we all have our priorities. And my priority is certainly not having a nice looking commercial corridor. I'm not at all concerned. This was bad planning right here. I wanted to extend this road, and I got a power line coming out it. It's perfect. Beautiful. Oh, that's even better. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is this? Okay. Much better. So Detroit. I mean, Detroit's on the come up, is from my understanding. Detroit's had its issues, but I can't punch Detroit when they're down. But they've been through bankruptcy. Someone asked that the other day. Have any cities gone bankrupt? Indeed, Detroit. You can't punch Detroit. They've been through it all. The only thing I'll say about Detroit is that their football team is garbage, and I despise them. But besides that, Michigan's a lovely state full of lovely people who have poor taste in football. That's okay though. They can't be good at everything. Take that back. Never. I'll tell you what. I love the UP, and one of the things I love about the UP. Bunch of Packer fans living in Michigan. You're trying your best out here. Listen, I'm not going to say this too loud or too many more times than this one time. I'm just happy that the Packers are, like, I thought the Packers were going to go through some 80s style dark times. And things are good. This reasonably is Detroit's time. Guys have been going through it. But if the Packers can hang, I'm here for it. But I do think that this is Detroit's year, I think. I think Detroit can win it all. I don't like to say that, but I think it's true. We need more residential, so I think that the best idea is to build lots of commercial. Skyline style. We need so much commercial. It's basically 50% of our city is going to be commercial because that makes a lot of sense. Okay, so I wonder. We're not developing here. What if we just... What is that? Crooks roam free in city with no jail. Oh yeah, I built no city services. That's why we have money. I don't know what this is. Motion sickness pills delivered by truckloads to the docks. Whirlpool at fault. Okay. Well, we have a whirlpool. It didn't seem to do a lot though. I think we'll just accept it. It was fine. They have released. Well, the Kraken didn't do much, huh? Sound the siren. I can't sound the siren. That's the part that sucks. Because it's not working right. I don't know why. Anyone who any Raiders? We've been having audio issues. So many audio issues. It's been fun. That's part of the joy of this stream is I'm a bad streamer, like very bad. So I screw things up like that often. Now they're not happy about all of my medium density residential. Or all of my yeah, they're not happy about that. Let's see, do I need water over here? Covered. Mostly. I wonder. Neighborhood connection, just in case. Traffic problems plague Plannerville. They want roadway hierarchy. I'm really good. I'm not really good. I don't know what I'm doing. I cannot remember how to play this game to save my life. I know though that we need police, we need fire, we need schools. Oh yeah, and we have a fire. Where's the fire? Right there. Okay. It's only $500. I can't believe I didn't build this yet. Fire and police. Let's see so those are both 500. The hospital. This is also 500. Concentrating these uses is just a terrible idea. Oh my goodness. Okay. Come on. Get over here, fire department. Come on. Where are they? How many of these can I put? There they are, just all of them. Oh, I was paused. Hopefully now that helps. We actually see them come. That's the question. I don't know that we do. They'll be stuck in traffic. Well, we crashed to the desktop, which is exciting. Well, shoot. We might need to give that a shot. I don't know if I had autosave on. I don't know if it has autosave. One thing I'm wondering. CS2 kept crashing for you? Do I have any other favorite sim games? Yeah, I mean, I love lots of simulators. Tropico. Banished. We could play 4. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It just is gone. That is brutal. That is brutal. You should play more. Well, chat, good news. Now you guys can hear the music again. No autosaves. You have Surviving Mars. Got Frostpunk 2. Open TDD. Never done it. You be down for a chill Tropico stream or two? I could do that. Well, that makes me very sad. Makes me very sad. Goodbye, city. Manual save. I've learned a lesson. I thought this game was stable. Maybe not on modern hardware. What I've learned is that SimCity does not like a 4090. Too much. Too much. Blank slate. That's true. We get to start a new city. Plannerville 2. Plannerville Deuce. There we go. We'll have different buildings this time. Planner Junior. And we go. Plannerville 2, Electric Bungalow. Yeah, exactly, Bungalow. Listen, I blame Myrtle. It's very clear that in SimCity, she just gives up. You know what? We'll do a little different. We'll do a little different. What do you guys think? How do we make this better than the last one? More coastline, rivers, time to save. Well, we will save. River. Do we go nuts? Segundaville, flat as possible. That's hilarious. I did flat. It says that this is flat. What do you think? What do you think? Lots of trees. And I should save this time. We will save this time. More trees, river. Planner plains. What happens if you have an island start in this game? Is it chill with this? Do I need a harbor? Island? Force my self. I kind of like the island idea. Peninsula bisected by a river. River, so we can see the gorgeous bridges. Oh, that is interesting. That is interesting. We get that. It also makes no sense. Hello from Japan. Hey. Thanks for being here. Wait. So, okay. Saying that we're restarting is being a little disingenuous. We're not restarting. We crashed hard to the desktop. And now we're back. And we are very unfortunately starting a new city, but we're gonna make this one even better. That city kind of stunk. This one kind of looks like a smiley face, which I kind of dig. Smile, the eyes, some nose. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna let Twitch vote for this one. Yeah, we're pivoting. I like that. Okay, guys. Time to waste your channel points. I want to know. Peninsula? Island. What should we build on? You guys can waste all of your points. You got a minute to do it. Do it. In the meantime, Shane Ramsey, thank you so much for 34 months of being an associate planner. Wow. That is wild. Brings back memories. He loves SimCity 4. Thank you so much for all the support. Yeah, SimCity 4 is amazing. Amazing. Holy Toledo, hope y'all are well. Vic, thank you for being here, buddy. A year of tier 1. Thank you. Koopa. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Cousin Vinny has cash. Call Cousin Vinny. We're going to have to this time. We got out of the doldrums only to get back into it. Peninsula is winning, but it's anyone's guess the way it ends up. Illustrian, thank you so much for the Prime. Christopher, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 8 months. Lord Razgriz, I think I got you before, but I get you again. Thank you. Rip OBS, Nephrodite, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, guys. If the music goes out, let me know again. Peninsula won. There's only 50 votes. If you don't like it, blame Robert the Brews, who contributed 170 semi-channel points. Blame Robert. Do I want any of us to get a 15-minute timer? I would love that. If you guys would start to tell me to save, I would love that. That would be super helpful, honestly. I don't know why it crashed, but it's probably gonna happen again. You lost, Robert. You lost. How did you? Yeah, so I beat your population. How do you? Okay, first of all, how do you even know this? Because I lost. I lost the city. So, okay, let's actually think about this. Where would a city form? I have no idea. This is an insane geography. I'm going to say probably near the coast, like that up, not up in the high area. I think we're going to start right about here. Maybe in the highlands, we have our farms. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Save. Save. We save. We save. We keep saving. We keep saving. There we go. Okay. And now another save. Planner Bill Deuce too. Ronald, thank you for becoming an associate planner on YouTube. Join or go check out the video. Not now. Just that it's a setup video. It's something that people have asked for a while. Went through all of my gear. So kind of a fun video. The best way to start is just to waste a bunch of money leveling the ground. You know what? This game got me really, really, really deep into separating my land uses. We're not doing that this time. We're not doing that. We're going to build an industrial waterfront. And we're just going to live with the consequences of that. So... we are going to still start out with our seaport. I like that. Oh, no. It levels? Oh, we have no money. Hey, guys, guess what? This is why we saved. This is why we saved. Oh, my goodness. Hey. Yep. Yeah, we do have full sound now. All's well that ends well. Oh. That was okay. Mistakes were made. but the save has redeemed us. And now we've learned something important. Outside connection. Let's start out really slow. Maybe I went too hard. Okay. You guys are seeing this too, right? I don't understand. I don't understand. So the other thing. I should probably have it at that level. One more restart. One more restart. I feel like I'm understanding some things that I wasn't getting before. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you. Power and water. Port is costing. The port is expensive. I will admit to not knowing why I want the port so bad, but I want the port. I feel like the port is part of the history of the city that we're building. And I feel like we need this port. There we go. We're gonna build the port. There's the port. I will stop after this. $16,000 is lit on fire for the port. Now our outside connection. Our power plant is going to go. Let's see. They're common, economical source of energy, but generate large amounts of pollution. Site them as far away from residential areas as possible. Provide a little more power. Also cost a lot more. Slightly cleaner. We don't have money. And then from here, this will be our industrial area, and then I think our city is going to be just slightly a little ways away. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, I keep hitting the sad W keys and thinking that it's going to move the mouse, and instead it doesn't, and it gives me different zoning. Triggering PTSD? You thought you left in 2000? I'm sorry. Just dump everything into the sea. Nature will take care of it. I think it will. Van Arkin, have a good night. Last day of work. Well, have a good one. Turn on anarchy and plop whatever. It's funny. So I know that I modded SimCity 4 a lot. Simtropolis, Nexus mods. Were there mods for this game? Like, was the modding scene for this game legit or no? I can't remember. Oh, Oh, look at that. Okay, Joshua. Joshua is the hero of the evening. There, we're gonna. I'm just gonna keep doing that over and over and over. I feel like I should. You know what? I just need that in on my stream deck. You don't think you've ever modded it? You don't think you've ever modded a game? Golden Bell. Are you telling me that you've never played modded Skylines? Like if you've played Skylines, I find it, unless you've played on console, which, okay, a lot of console players. It's just so good when it's modded. Save. Got it. F3 to load. You see a person walking on the street? Indeed. But you know what makes this game so special is that that person's not real. And I don't mean that as like clearly, clearly, but they're not simulated. So it's much easier on resources. I kind of wonder if there shouldn't be a modern city builder that isn't agent based. I want to test something. How bad does this look side by side? Oh, that's the stuff right there. Overbuilding our roadway infrastructure to start out for the win. I like it. I like it. Let's do it 3 deep. Oh. Hey, CBB. Liquid Lakes. Thanks for being here. What is that monstrosity? We're gonna start out with a Strode, the way God intended for all cities to be built. All fantastic American cities. All the best ones. All this costs money. It does. Zoning costs money. We have everything we need except for water and more residential. Does this game know the difference between freshwater and saltwater? That's the real question. It does. Oh, that's a problem. Freshwater. Okay. This game knows the difference between saltwater and freshwater. That is wild. I did not remember that. It kind of vaguely rang a bell, but my goodness. That just, man. Modern gaming, what are you doing? We need you to catch up to 1999. Like, so many things are so much better now. But not this. So cool. So cool. 25 years old and still good. Indeed. Indeed. Okay. So now we can build our pump. And then we'll put our water pipes underneath the road. So this is what we were missing before. This is good that we had to restart because now you get to hear the sounds. The sound effects in this game, just like on point. Just super satisfying. Save. Thank you, chat. Every single time I see that, I'm going to do it. Now that we know the shortcut, you better believe just nonstop, that's all I'm going to do. Oh, and the buzzing sound. Okay. There we go. Let's go. Let's just do this a little bit. We'll add a little bit of a medium density in. Maybe one medium density commercial building. See how that turns out. I like this city better than our old one already. Even though we've got a bunch of pollution right next to everything. Oh, farms. Gotta have some farms. Robert. Got you. Maybe a command for chat to save you. Farms are not impossible. We got farms before. So I feel like we can do it again. And we've still got... So last time we were running out of money at this point, at this juncture. We are in a much better spot. This is a much better... This is a... we've leveled up, chat. Okay. We'll have our Highlands farms. Light industrial. Big farm energy right here. And then more water pipes. I don't know if these guys need... I feel like they need energy all the way out here. This game doesn't even know what streaming is. Yeah. Guys, this game came out before the .com bubble burst. When this game came out, Bill Clinton was president. What countries in Europe weren't even a thing? Over-engineered roads with Madison, over-engineered Madison roads with nobody on them. We definitely got a couple of those. You want me to rant though? I tell you what, my biggest problem about Madison. You want me to rant about Madison for a second? So I helped with this. 20 is plenty. 20 is plenty for a residential neighborhood. You don't need any more. You don't need any more. But the design speed of your road has to match the actual signed speed. And just ticks me off to no end that we're dropping city services like it's hot, by the way. We didn't drop any before. We're just going hard now. Health and education. All the same. Yeah, we've gotta be willing to if we're gonna drop the speeds, we gotta be willing to reconstruct the roads and narrow them as well. It has to feel 20. East Washington dropping the speed, it has to feel the speed that you drop it to. It can't just be a lower speed. That's insane. Doesn't make any sense. You're not looking forward to that 20 miles per hour change? Here's the thing. It functionally changes nothing. It changes nothing. So, okay. Here's my main problem with this. So when you just lower the speed, yeah, $500 for a hospital, $1,000 for a park, it is realism. My problem is when you just lower the speed and you don't change the road, you increase the speed differential. And the most dangerous thing is having a high speed differential. And what I mean by that is, so you and I are going down the highway. Medora, good to see you in here. We're going down the road. You and I going down the road. Because I'm a planner, am going to be that super irritating driver that goes this posted speed. Medora, you and I got to talk. So people will get pissed at me because I'm going the posted speed. I'm the pace car. And then someone is gonna try to pass me because I'm going the speed limit. There you go. I'm going 20 because 20 is plenty. Someone passes me at 35 on a residential street. Or if it's a 4-lane road and I'm going 25 because the speed limit's 25, someone's gonna go past me going 40 because 35 used to be the posted speed, and that is the design speed. That's a problem. Got to save. Remove the water pipes. Kind of a monster out here. I gotta make sure I got enough. Why are we not water piping? Okay, now we're water piping. So yeah, that's my problem. It's madness. You can't just change the speed. That doesn't work. If you're gonna commit, you gotta fully commit. You can't go You can't dip your toes in. Dang it. Last time we got it right away. That's a water tower? What is... No, no. We're not doing that. Propane tank. Smogomatic. Ugh. Okay. You guys said I couldn't do this. I will not be... Oh, yeah, buddy. There we go. There we go. Make that farm thirsty? Wait, so wait, you guys are telling me that that's the problem? Does the farm not care if it has water? Gosh, this thing doesn't matter. It doesn't care at all, does it? Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going with this. Budget's on target. Driving's a pleasure. The labor ambiance is music to your ears. So nice. Make the farm historic. Oh, wait. I'd have to wait. I mean, I'd have to make everything here historical. Like, that seems a little outrageous, doesn't it? B. Squigelhausen, good to see you, buddy. I feel okay about this. I feel like we're good. Okay, in honor of B. Squigelhausen, I feel like we got to plan around rail. What do you think? What do you guys think, Chad? So funny how many sound effects they just took away to make SimCity 4. Yeah. Real time, let's struggle. We're gonna struggle. We are gonna struggle. It's okay. The struggle is healthy. Wait, is that the station? What? That's so sad. It's so small. 88 accessible ramp. That's nice. Seems like it's facing in the wrong direction. So I was thinking something like that. No, that drops down the hill on our connection, so I can't fix it. That was excellent planning. Solid. Bang up work right there. Make sure I hit the bricks. Maybe make sure I hit the autosave, because we're not crashing again. F2, we did it. We got it. It's not, oh, it's for cargo loading. Oh, that's perfect. So wait. So this is this a cargo and a passenger train station? What can I replace this with? A house? Crazy. Thank you for injecting nostalgia into your neuroreceptors. I'm doing my best. There's no cargo trains. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm not okay with that. I say we use a little bit of eminent domain. And one of the few homes that we have. Will it let me do this? That is a terrible junction. That's okay. For anyone who missed, this game is on GOG. I don't know how you guys like to best pronounce it. I got yelled at for saying GOG. Good old gaming for $2.50. So if you just want like a good solid simulator, this fits the bill. It fits the bill. It's cheap. GOG. GOG, like I said. Is it on Steam for $2.50 as well? Okay, chat. I said I was gonna try one of these. I kind of want to try two. For anyone who missed, we have Australian beers tonight. We're gonna take a momentary break. I'm gonna save, and I want you guys to help pick out the beer. So the first one was Stone and Wood. So this is an Australian beer. These were sent over by Cheffy. Absolute legend for doing so. I saw a lot of you guys mentioning this one in the chat. If there are any Australians who could make some recommendations. Another one. Gaga. Have I tasted Finnish beers? Yes, when I was in Finland. But long drink was my big takeaway from Finland. Goggles always updated for modern hardware. Steam won't. Here's the thing. I have this using Steam, and I replaced the executable with the GOG version, and it worked. Goat. I'm gonna drink them all. Try the Phantom Brides IPA. It's the Deftones brew. Yes, long drink. On Steam for $2.50 as well. The IPA, they're almost all IPAs. You know what? Lightest beer. I'm only gonna have two. I think I'm gonna go for the goat. That's the dark one. We're doing it. We're going for the goat. So quick pour. This is a hazy IPA. Stressful. I'll make it less stressful for myself. There you go. You guys get that instead of watching me stress over a pour. You'll have a drink. Jonathan, do it. What are you having? The camera in CS2 is bugged, causing it to crash randomly. No, I don't think it's the camera. The big thing that I think is causing a lot of people to crash right now that they don't realize is causing them to crash is Move It, which super sucks. Move It's such an important mod, but I know there are issues with it. If you have Skive, it's even being reported in Skive right now that Move It has problems. So I feel like most people aren't aware. But yeah, I think it's Move It. How do you enjoy being human? Step 1, SimCity. Step 2, beer. Agreed. Joshua, that is the step right there. Those are the 2 steps. Might have to get rid of move it for the time being. Okay, get rid of move it and use Control R. I feel like I didn't realize that Control R was a thing. A lot of people don't. Control R allows you to basically relocate anything the same way that move it works, with the exception of growables. It's not going to help for that. Not much of a beer person, but any good fruity beers? I mean, honestly, if you're not a beer person, a lot of the beers that I drink are local. So there's a beer near me called Potosi, and they have a tangerine IPA that I love. One of my favorite beers. But honestly, if you're not a beer person, I would just highly recommend just going for ciders. Go for ciders. Exactly. Chalky's got it. Modelo's a good starter. I mean, something super light will probably do well for you too. I mean, you would hate an IPA. If you're not a beer person, you hate an IPA. Or anything with lots of hops. You like Corona? I like Corona. There is Jabalka's right. I think, or Jablaka is right. There is a beer for everybody. The thing is, there's a decent chance that you'll give up before you get there because there's so many beers that are not for you. Just reasonably, like there's a lot that Oh, we didn't raise the taxes. We're gonna need to get that prison back in here. Honestly, though, Beast Weigelhausen can vouch for this. That long drink, man, it's so good. And I didn't realize this, so it's funny. I got back from Finland, and Beast Weigelhausen is just going around talking about speaking about long drink the entire time, speaking the virtues of long drink into existence single-handedly. And I get back here, and I have some neighbors over, and a neighbor brings long drink because at Costco, they were selling Finnish long drink. Just bizarre. You drink Hobgoblin when you can find it? Why does that sound familiar? You know, talk about the 999 tax plan? In the game it works. That's where that came from. Industry packs its bags because the planner's gone crazy with taxes. End of year will have money though. African swallow time. Take out a loan? You can't take out a loan because I don't know how to. Breakside is your go-to for beer? German beers are in general great? I mean, yes. Snendevil, you love this? You love going bankrupt? There's not enough water. There's not enough power. We also don't have a dump. I think this one felt good and now it feels bad. And also another thing, if you never played this game, you only get money at the end of the year. You want a haunted house? Sure. Garbage piles up. New home for the mayor. Garbage deal. Yes, we'll take the deal. For the love of God, please take the deal. Prison, it's been offered. We'll take that too. Oh no. Oh no. Everything is going wrong. You say just like America? I look around and I see the whole world burning down right now. Oh, I took out 2 loans. Perfect. Honestly, I've been looking around thinking to myself, oh my goodness. It seems like Canada's melting down. Germany's melting down. France is melting down. The UK already melted down. Is Australia melting down? I'm pretty sure that you guys are too financially. So it seems crazy. Sims 4? I don't know. SimCity 4? Maybe? You want me to save this? Got you. Anytime someone says it. Listen, I firmly believe the trajectory of the world is positive, but it is not a linear. It is not a linear. Oh my goodness! I taxed our poor farm into poverty, or is that garbage? Covered in garbage. Where to begin? Where to begin? Where do I want to put this? I want to put it a long ways away. We don't have the money for that, and I don't want to put it downtown. I think I'm going to put the dump right here. I think the dump is costing us a lot of money. And then we have to find a place for our prison. Is that a zoning type? Landfill. There it is. Beautiful. You enter the city and the one entryway that we have, and you get to see our big, beautiful dump. It's not the best way of introducing citizens to your city, but it is the way that we have. Next, where does our prison go? I really want it to be a long ways away. I think this time we don't have the luxury of placing our prison a long way away. So our prison is right in town. It's the best that we can do. We'll get rid of this thing when we can, if ever at all. Everyone wants a maximum. This is basically like Portage, Wisconsin. It's got a maximum security prison right there. That's where Dahmer was. Portage, Wisconsin, right off the side of the highway, and that's what we've made. Wonderful. Just that's what I know. That's what you're all looking forward to. Okay. Your cousin Vinny was in. Your cousin was at Portage. Hopefully not for the reasons of the man again that I will not name again. Everyone's least favorite Wisconsinite. Vinny. Oshkosh is not a bad. I think Oshkosh is nice. Yeah, no problem with Oshkosh. Oh, you mean with the dump being right outside the city, not the prison? For life, transferred to Phillips. Cold. You're right. We do need more residential. We'll do that next. We also need more water. So we were out of water. Okay. We're gonna break our grid. It'll be off. It'll be fine. A little bit more density around our train station. Gosh, we got terrible power lines everywhere. I think I can start getting rid of these soon. Oh, when I zone over the top, they disappear. That's great. Save. Gotcha. All right. We've resumed. What does our budget look like? Not good. Not good. It's the neighborhood deals that were killing us. Hard pass on that crazy expensive deal. That is helpful. That's helpful. We're not seeing the income yet from this. When we get that, that should help. Okay. Let it go for a minute. No ball Python parks. Oshkosh only greets you with a dump on the 76 exit. So I want to increase the commercial tax, but they started leaving town. They were upset by it. They were upset by our high tax rate. Oh no. No, we're not. No. Nope. How dare you? I get it. It was filled with garbage. And it seemed like it was fine to take it over. But I assure you it is not. All right. I think we need to give the industrial what it needs more. I don't know what medium industrial is, and there's not. It doesn't seem like there's a way for you to find out. I'm just gonna zone some and see what happens. And maybe this won't get destroyed. Grass lot, Smogomatic. Do I just give up on it? Time to make every little tile historical. I should have. Oh, we don't even have water over here. That just kills me. We have these nice little farms. Go away. This makes me very sad. This makes me very sad. Does my farm industry still get water pipes? No. You guys, oh, so, okay. I'm gonna blame chat. You guys told me that water pipes are gonna make everything bad. But I will, okay, we've gotten rid of the water pipes, where we've added them back. It sounds like shooting. It's terrible. That one is not a good sound effect. Motor oil. I think we're just too close. I think I got too close to the city. So here's my last ditch effort. Oh, whoops. Last ditch. Okay, give me a farm. Give me a farm. Give me a farm. Grass lot, grass lot, grass lot. Water tower. Foreman shack. Barrel of fun. Oh. Hey, CPB, what's up? Box Hootenanny. We are lamenting the fact that we've lost our farms. We had farms. The hardest thing to keep in this game, apparently. I'm not giving up. I'm not. This genuinely makes me angry. This is not acceptable. We're getting farms if it's the last thing that I do, and we're keeping them. If I have to go through and make every single building historical, I will do it. Okay. How far away from this stinking city do I have to be? Okay. Now, whoa, 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 whoa. Little intense. Now this, for sure, until it stops, farms won't spawn near pollution. Oh. Oh. Yeah. And the problem is we started getting pollution. We had a couple of the wrong buildings spawning, and now that whole area is polluted for a while. So my guess is this will clear out. And there we have a farm again. Well, you know what? That is the story of redevelopment. I just don't like it. Reed house. Barn. We'll do it. Should I save? Darn straight we should. Just gonna say it. The Black Hops goat is good. Stone and Wood is less hoppy. It's just smooth. The Stone and Wood was smooth. I could drink a few of those. That's so good. Make historical. Oh, dang it. Look at this. Do you see what this is? This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous, but I'm going to keep it up. There's another barn. Non-farm industry spawning. Yes. The memories of building cities and importing the simcopter come flooding in when you saw this. Did I ever get into simcopter as well? I didn't. Not for a lack of interest. Okay. Maybe that's what I need to do. There are so many games that I wanted to have the opportunity to play. Like, people have asked me, like, did you ever play Pharaoh? Like, no. Like, growing up, we had one PC, and it sat in our living room, and it was very uncomfortable to game on it. So I was predominantly a console gamer, mostly because, like, you know, having your dad look at you while you're doing other nefarious things, like downloading a song over the course of, I don't know, one song would take you like 5 hours. S. Beesman, thank you so much for the tier 1. Gwenna, thank you so much for the 13 months of tier 1. How you doing? Tao Backhammer, thank you so much for the prime. Ronald, thank you for becoming an associate planner again. And thank you guys for the hype train. You're sorry for spamming, but I don't know if you saw it. Google said low land value, away from pollution, zone large area, only one road near a water source. Ah, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Legalize gambling to make some more money. You don't have a family computer until you were 8. Good old Windows 95. We had a family computer. The first one that we had, my dad bought. So there were 2. My dad always loved going to Goodwill and just getting random computer stuff. So we got a Commodore 64 with a whole bunch of magazines. When the Commodore 64 came out, there was actually a magazine that would like have different apps that you could program. So I remember my dad giving me, it was like tic-tac-toe. It was like 8 pages of programming in this magazine from like 80 something. And he's like, if you follow these steps, you'll be able to play tic-tac-toe on this computer. And you better believe that I spent a stupid amount of time programming tic-tac-toe into a Commodore 64. Yeah. So then we moved on to the Apple IIe. And the Apple IIe was fancy. That had lemonade stand, that had the Oregon Trail. I mean, that was living. Number munchers. I mean, that was the life. And from there, I mean, we basically stayed like on old machines forever. Died just there exactly. It was really fancy, but here's the thing: I got it 10 years after it was fancy. That's the way that we rolled. Oh yeah, ordinances. Someone said a couple of things. Should we do the farmer's market? Your Honor, the Sims of Planterville Deuce deserve some the freshest fruits and vegetables possible. Completely agree. Doesn't say it's going to cost us any money. Sure. Farmers markets it is. More room for trash. Bradford Falls wants a garbage deal. Teens want the haunted house. We'll take the haunted house. I've got to get we got to get the mayor's home. What else do we need to do? Oh, the ordinances. Someone said gambling. Forgot these ordinances are so dope. I would go through and I would enable all of these. Because why wouldn't you enable every ordinance? Junior sports. And so I remember going through wondering. The illustrations are definitely a thing in this game. They're so good. So good. So good. Have I ever made any mods? I have not. I'm not a programmer as much as I wanted to be. It's never my thing. Remember killing your budget with the ordinances? It's so easy. Because every single one of these sounds like a good idea. They are so good, Medora. We got to take notes. If you guys don't know, Medora creates the absolutely brilliant illustrations for Magnolia County. Medora, I might need you for more illustrations if you're available. I'm starting to feel like maybe it could be a thing in Saguna Beach. I don't know. The water's running out. You'd love to? We need to figure out what the Myrtles look like. The Myrtle Lopez's. And I don't want to talk about it yet. Another character's coming back. We gotta figure out what people look like. Medora, let's talk about it. I got some more. We need more characters. I think it's the secret sauce that's missing from. I wanted to recapture Verde Beach, but I think that Verde Beach could have benefited from character art too. Yeah, Myrtle face reveal. That's so. We had a Myrtle face reveal. it was horrifying. Do you guys remember Myrtle in the Myrtle was in the hot air balloon? Brutal. Secrets we can talk about. Okay, I want to talk more because I'm gonna be gone for a little while. So it might be good to like talk it out, and then you have a bunch of time to work on it. We'll talk. It's been snowing all day today. Oh yeah. Oh, are we gonna have a White Christmas in Madison? I don't know. Before I'll talk about that in a second. We're gonna be a mini Las Vegas tourist promotion. I am the nasty parking man in the real world. That's what I did. I made people very unhappy by removing parking. So I will tack on parking fines. You know what? All these just sound like such great ideas. The youth curfew, crossing guards, pro reading, junior sports. We do it all. We do it all, chat. What a wonderful city. Who's left out from water? Is it just... So from my understanding, White Christmas speculation, we've got a lot of snow now. Like, I don't know, 4 or 5 inches, maybe 4 or 5 inches, but it's going to warm up. So yeah, I think it's, I don't know that we're going to, it might melt, but we're going up north. So, and it's going to be this weekend. So it'll be a like Christmas will be this weekend and next weekend. This weekend's Christmas might be a white Christmas. During the week Christmas, maybe, but ultimately I don't think my kids care. We got a fairly slopey yard and my kids got to go sledding today. They're good. We got what we need. Check the farm. That is the problem. But I don't know that we want to give the farm. Oh. Dislike all of you. By that, not meaning you. I don't mean you, chat. I mean all of these terrible polluting industries that have moved in and destroyed our farms. All that historical work gone to waste. Abandoned barns. Brutal. Brutal. Now what are we gonna do? I might... Whoops. You know what? Infrastructure's in place. Here's what I do. I'm gonna let this place heal. And then I'm gonna make it smaller. And I'll do nothing else. There'll be nothing else. There'll be nothing else. All right. Now the world is fine. It's perfect. I need to space the farms out. That's the problem. Save, save, save. Living in the city got us very angry today. You build a factory and I'm just going to demolish it. The god of your city demands a demolished farm. Make them between 8x8 and 18x18. Okay. Okay, I'll try that. Check my budget. We're good. We're good now. All is well. Good water system. High-tech lab. First clean industry develops. Yeah, we have the very best city. 13,000 people live here. 8x8 is the most stable. Okay, okay. Let's take a look at pollution again. All right. Eight by 8. I'm trusting you, chat. I'm gonna leave this alone. A beautiful farm. A beautiful farm. Let's okay. So I can't do any more, huh? Really set the bar pretty high for city builders. It really did. Here's the thing. You'd say to make it historical. It doesn't do... It's not like City Skylines. I think that this game... And B. Swagalaus and I have talked about this. This game, leveling goes in both directions. So... Things get better, things get worse. I think that's something that City Skylines is legitimately missing. Is rather than a building going from like 1 to 5, and then like, you know, something bad happening, it slips back to 4, they always get to 5. That doesn't happen in this game. Things can get worse. Yeah, space in between the farms. Say what, 3 to 5? Need more residential? Insatiable demand for residential. I say we do it. I'm gonna leave that farm alone, and we'll just... Prison's over here. What a nice diagonal road. There we go. Whoop, we're having a disaster, I think. It moved me. Ooh, ooh. I get it. We've got a fire going on. I'm not concerned. I'm totally unbothered by that fire. Whirlpool. Yeah, so fire, whirlpool, save. I feel like Myrtle is here. We talked too much about how Myrtle looks. CS, in CS, is it better to bulldoze an abandoned building or leave it? For sure, bulldoze it. Like, you don't want to keep that thing there. It'll basically destroy everything around it. So you for sure want to get rid of that thing. Save. Save. I am digging the soundtrack. Super digging the soundtrack. Oh. And not that. Industry demand is through the roof? Okay. We'll take care of that next. So they mentioned that we had some clean industrial. And then I see whatever this monstrosity is. Cream filling consortium. Must be where they make the Twinkies. Storage tanks. Where is the clean industrial? Is it this? Industrial lab. And that is light industrial. I think. Keep it over here. 99 through 2010, Maxis music is unmatched. I mean, Maxis. So I know it's easy to rag on EA. EA did a solid by saving Maxis and then a hardcore negative by doing what they did to them afterwards. SimCity 4. Is this too wide? Are we good? It's a large district. I think it's gonna work. Out of water again. Out of water again. Part of me wants to just have our neighbor help us, but I think I know how this works. That do the trick. There we go. Close enough. You don't think clean industry is possible until 1980? We have one. I don't know how we have it. You're right. Actually, that makes zero sense. We have a light industrial lab right here. Just one. Or industrial lab. Absolute madness to have that. Okay, so we need a library. If we do a library and resolve our blackout problem. Oh, we have all sorts of problems. Crime. Oh, we don't have a jail. Clean high-tech industry requires max education. I need to build a college. The jazz music makes you feel like you're watching Frasier. I could see that. You don't think the interior water pump is working either, but it might be. Okay. I was wondering about that. I don't know if there's a way for me to check. Let's see. That one's working. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. I don't know what the range is though, but these ones are fine. Okay. I think we need a jail and some education, but I'm a little bit curious. Are farms still good? Okay, let's jail people. We'll put that next to the prison. No, we'll keep that in town. Never-ending pasta is pretty much your religion. You must be an Olive Garden person. Ah, Demetrius. Good to see you, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well. So sad that SimCity City Skylines 2 doesn't have regions. Sit tight on that one. If you haven't seen it, in the Cities 2 modding Discord, there is a mod that now unlocks everything that you can see to make it buildable. I worry about performance. I mean, worry about performance in Magnolia County on one of the most powerful PCs in the planet. But they could figure it out, man. That'd be huge. That's like the size of a state. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, performance is the thing. But still. Magnolia County, I would have much rather had Bailey, for instance, which is like that thing, the city I hate the most on the entire map, the one that needs to be redone the most. I would have loved to have that a long ways away. And if it could have been, the traffic in between the cities would have been amazing. See that. It's not the same as a region. Yeah, you're right. I mean, the SimCity 4 regions were amazing. It does seem like it is kind of wild. If you think about it, if they knew that performance was an issue, an easy way to solve it. Like I wonder, just reasonably, how much of SimCity 4's design was we want to have regions, and how much of it was we wanted to build a gigantic city, and we just know that the current hardware can't handle it. But we can divide this into little pieces and show you a big overview and have them work together. And now you get the same experience, even if it's not all at once. Because some of those regions were just kind of crazy small. Need to check the power plant? You're right. The power plant. We're okay. We need a new one soon though. The music in this game's so good. So good. The line bar graphs of your city's analytics are one of your favorite parts of this game. Where am I missing that? Oh. Oh yeah. I forgot about these. Approval rating is in the tank. Although, okay. What is this? What is the axis of this? Yep, residents are up. Land value is the same. City size is growing. Unemployment is 0. Pollution is a number. It's good, but it's also pretty useless in terms of the actual raw number. I do like seeing the number change though. Like, you can get a trend, but the numbers doesn't mean anything. There is a mod that puts I don't know if it's SimCity 3000, but there is a mod that puts the music in the game in Cities 2. Librarians throw the book at Skinflint Mare. We will fix that for them. Crime. Okay, it is a radius, so I need a police station near the docks. I'm gonna add a police station, and then we'll add some education facilities. Boom. Right there. So that's got to improve things for us. Yeah, look at that. I love that. You could see in real time things improving. We place that and you get the response. That's just so nice. All right, let's get the librarians off our back. We'll put that by the train tracks. Nothing says like quiet like a library, like a train track right behind it. Have a little note of activity. You miss SimCity 3000's humor? Yes. Sparky, thank you for being here. A Drake, thank you for the biddies. Oatmeal, thank you for the super chat on YouTube. If you recall correctly, farms don't need water since they build their own wells. Glad to see you live, brother. Thank you for being here. And I think you're right about that. I think you are right about that, my friend. Other dog parks? We haven't really deep dived into the parks, have we? Where are these things? Parks? There are not. There are marinas, though. The unfortunate thing is we've taken all of our waterfront in this area and just brutalized it. We have a dump right here. We've got a seaport that's just oozing pollution. What is that? What is this a plague of locusts? Oh my goodness. Locusts. That is amazing. We have a plague. Put the marina in the lake by the prison. I think we might. Oh my goodness. They're going straight. We finally got the farm working. You don't like Void Traveler, you don't like the waterfront dump? I know. Oh. Oh, it's right towards it. I can't watch. How did I anger God? I think you all know. It was by demolishing light industrial so we could have a nice palm tree laden farm. Oh, look at that. Oh. They even took the palm trees down. Oh. That sound effect is terrible. Well, what's next? At least our farm still exists. Are they going to take down all these palm trees? They are. Oh my goodness. They're taking all the palm trees in their path. Amazing. Well, we've got nothing else for them to destroy, so I guess there it is. Big industry paid for them? I think you're right. Sound effects are the best. Yeah, this is brutal. Brutal. Well, bon voyage, locusts. You know what? I'm kind of vibing on your guys' idea of having this really crazy marina with a view of a prison. I'm into it. Don't tell me it's a bad idea. It's not. So, I think I'm going to try to lower this to that height. And the time for marina is now. That was under parks, marina. Wait. Oh. Yep. You're right. Karsran of Fishguard. I have failed. This sits on the water. I attempted to. I overthought this. Oh my goodness. $8,000 to fix my mistake. $8,000 to fix this mistake. Oh. You guys ever seen an $8,000? Oh, that's another $8,000 mistake. Oh, such a waste of money. Oh, such a waste of... What is... Oh, fire at the prison. It's like the plot of the new Joker movie. Marina's placed in the water. It is. We're freeing the people. We're gonna let it burn. This is... But, okay, that is the beauty of this game. Nothing is static. Nothing is static. Things are constantly happening. Okay. Leveled. Marina. Can they exist on that? Only in a little... can they? No way. How did they even get to their house? Oh, I love that. That's great. That is great. Enjoy reaching your house. Great. Well, there you go. So if you visit the marina, you can take your boat out, your sailboat, and look at the prison. We have to hide that. Landscaping and detailing. There we go. It is indeed the Great Depression. Power plants in danger. Gosh. Oh, I don't have money. I've spent every last dollar on another power plant. Industrial waterfront, my friends. Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. This city is terrible and amazing at the same time. Prison? What prison exactly? Forest for escapees to hide in? Oh, you guys are making good points. Well, here's the thing. I want all the escapees to leave town. So there we go. Now the escapees can go to our neighbor, and hopefully it's their problem, not ours. Has it only been 15 years? It has. It has not been that many years, and we're just cranking. We're cranking. 100,000 population by 1920. I mean, we could just zone all high density. I feel like when I played this as a kid, again, oh my goodness. That's a lot. That's a lot. I've been talking a while about like how we're going to put educational facilities in. We have one school, and there's just everything's going wrong. I can't even build more homes. I wanted to do that too. Whirlpool taking all the poop? Exactly. It feels like I have disaster set to every 10 seconds. If that were an option, it would be the one that I currently have selected, apparently. Okay. I am going to try to grow the city a little bit to hopefully get enough money to build what I really want to build is a college. Three, 4, 5, 6. At least there's no volcano or UFO yet. It's too early. We gotta give it time. You're impressed by the diagonal roads modern game? I mean, I remember thinking that this was peak gaming. Diagonal roads, that's legit. We'll go all low density out here. And if you want to live next to the prison, we've got a lot for you. I wonder, our first high density building. Right there. And water pipes are, whoops. Water pipes are surprisingly good. Surprisingly good. This was peak gaming. This is. So people tell me like I miss City Skylines 1. You don't have to miss City Skylines 1. You don't have to miss SimCity. You can play it. Still good. This is still a very fun game to play. Like is it dated? Yeah, the graphics not that great, sure. But also it's a lot of fun. This came out the same year as Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's wild. Brew, no. Do you have Move It? If you do, disable it. SimCity 2000 was really good. Although I played it on PlayStation, not quite the experience that you probably had. SimCity 4 and 3000 hold up incredibly well mechanically. I agree. This is still a solid simulation. Like, I think that's the thing. Like, playing this makes me realize this is like the simulation, like it just, every choice I make seems to matter, which is awesome. I mean, I don't, and I understand why it matters. That is my criticism. Like, if there's any very harsh criticism I have of CS2 and CS1 for that matter, is that I don't always understand why things are happening to me. Like, it's just like, all right, well, this is happening. Deal with it. You know, like, but I understand everything that's going on in this game. 100%. The immersion, indeed. SimCity 4 was just poorly optimized. Needed more patches for performance. Sure. I mean, I think in some ways it was just ahead of its time. Reasonably. Oops. But I guess I never had that many problems with it. And I was playing on a Mac. And on the Mac, I would have assumed that my performance was way worse than you PC players. Earthquake. Tidal waves reported off the coast. Gridlock strangles traffic. I think you have bigger problems, Planner Veldus. You called it. You did call it. Save. I got it. I got you. Well, thankfully this is on the other end of the map. So I don't know if the wave's going to come from over here. How we look at the city. City still looks good. The Sims want buses. We don't have enough beer for the city. I mean, with all the disasters, people are drinking constantly in this city. I'm going to rezone some of this industrial. And I'm wondering if I go, can I just go over the top of it like that? I can't remember. I don't think I can. Is this the San Fran map? No, we just generated this map. So for anyone just joining, this is city number 2. We are auto saving all the time because we lost city 1, but reasonably, I'm glad that we lost the first city. I think that this city is much better, except that our farm is super sad now. But the city's, it feels more organically laid out. We need a hurricane evacuation plan. We have nothing. Wait, you don't like the industrial waterfront that we put together? It's beautiful. Fire. Fire. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna go light industrial here. I'm gonna start a bit of rezoning. You guys were big fans of the polluted coast. I think there's another level of pollution that we could approach that would be even better. Look at this. 3 different industrial categories. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Can I do a city overview for those of you that just joined? Absolutely. So this is the map. We generated this. Twitch decided on this. It's a peninsula with a river going through it. We have 1 farm. We've been trying to preserve our farm. Unfortunately, a plague of locusts came and took it down to this. I don't know if it's going to recover. We're not going to worry about that. We ran out of money. Thankfully, we got a prison that's balancing our budget. We've got 1 tall building. Put that by the water. We have marinas. That was an $8,000 mistake. And then the rest of our city's right here. Industrial waterfront. This is the first thing that we built. So we've got trains. I don't know how useful they are, but they exist. Ooh, 731 passengers a day. It's fine. It's going well. So that's our city. And that's just the citywide overview. We basically ruined the entire waterfront, which is kind of unfortunate. We have our landfill industry, lots of pollution. What are the thoughts that you guys are having? Trains help with traffic, you think? They do. They do. I'm curious to see what our traffic looks like. Let's look at everything. This is basically desirability. It's amazing to me that our most desirable. This is the start of our city. It's the most desirable area. We have a nice mix of uses there. Crime. Whoops. Crime. Not bad. Density. Not bad. Land value. It's fighting that industry. I like to see it. Pollution. Not good. Not good at all. And traffic. Bad everywhere. It's bad, terrible everywhere. We have not really respected roadway hierarchy in a significant way. There's really no hierarchy, so we could work on that. Save. Oh, won't let me save in this view. There we go. This music brings you to a special place. Is desirably called Aura? Yes, it is. I think, yes. Build loads of parks around the city and improves land value. I will buy. We only have, I think we have 1 park right now. 2, I guess the marinas. Okay, actually, before we build the park, we've talked about the college forever. To build the college. Let's I was gonna put the college right here on this hill with this beautiful view of the smokestacks. Ideal. Maybe if this place redevelops. I don't know if I could have rotated this. Unemployment rampant. Amazing. Save. What's the name of the city, by the way? It is Planterville Deuce, because Planterville, the original, died. Yeah, you go to college, you get black lung disease. It's okay. It's you're only at college for a little while. Great college too. Doesn't really cost all that much. Okay, park time. Fountain. Oh, it's so small. Can we put one? So will this fountain improve our industrial area? Put beautiful fountains on either side of our university. And then trees to mask how ugly the area around it is. Wonderful. Just what we needed. We'll even put a couple of trees. Right in the middle of our industrial madness. It does make it look nicer. It really does. Watch the trees turn brown and die. Do they? Do they turn brown and die? It would make sense, I guess. You're betting on locusts? You never know. You never know. I want to see... So one of the main reasons I wanted to add this here is I want to see more of those nice industrial areas pop up. This looks like... Auto Parts Warehouse seems nice. Industry Concrete Park. Good enough for me. Glass Shop is not this. Okay. So let's say I put a pond over here. What does that do for your industry? Is that... Whoops. Wrong button. We'll see if that improves things over here. Trees don't die in this? Good. Raising land value helps with getting cleaner industry. That's my hope, is that we kind of boost it up a little bit. I don't know what year we get better power plants, but these things gotta go. They're not good. They're not good. Scrolling is kind of brutal. It like feels like it's hanging, and then it will just like jerk. I don't know if you guys are feeling that too, but it's bad. Okay. What other parks should we add? Maybe a zoo above the town? And playgrounds in every neighborhood. Not that we really have neighborhoods. Small park. This is what we were missing in this entire city, truthfully. Phil, if you have landmarks, you can build tons of landmarks from around the world. They're free. Holy cow. That is wild. I guess when it's pixel art, you can make lots of landmarks, and it's pretty easy. That's the downside of 4K gaming. Are there any that are not crazy? And these are super cool. They're huge. Huge. Like, how big is this? Like, totally doesn't fit in the city that we made, but let's just... I don't have move it, though, so if I place it, it's just, like, not in the right spot. Notre Dame. Or Notre Dame? We'll big bend it. I feel like that's a pretty low commitment. I want that in this area, though. So... Oh, oof. Terrible. Hmm. I know what I wanted to do, and it's not having it. I wanted to split the roads right here. This is the wrong one anyway. I'm just demolishing half of the city right here. I should really place it. Is this the entryway? Yeah, I'll place it. No, that's not good either. This one. I feel like that was an important building that I just got rid of for a landmark that we don't really need because I think it's interesting. Oh, that was a mistake. Ah, shoot. Much regret. Much regret. Deep regret. Oh my goodness. So much regret. Oh my goodness. It's causing a traffic jam. Yeah. I think if I want to do this, I don't know what I should have done. And now I don't know what building I got rid of. Oh. Actually, I can see it. I got rid of a police station. I could tell that because it's the view that we have on right now. So, okay, I'll put the police station back. And I think I need to go back to the drawing board. This is getting crazy. It is. I use so much eminent domain, all because I wanted to place one specialty building and I wanted to have the roads in a certain way. And I'm not getting creative with the way that the game handles roads. If I were doing that, I would just do something like this. There we go. Good enough. Looks absolutely out of place, but good enough. I think I wish that this thing would give me a few more indications. Like, so this is a school, way overfilled. I could have easily deleted this, and it wouldn't have minded at all. And I wanted to increase the density. We'll add another school too. Okay, chat. I'm taking it. I'm taking a second. For now, but the things will change. Property owners have less rights in the Sims universe. Just how it is. It's true. Oh wow, what flashbacks of graphics. My middle school shop class had versions of SimCity you could play once you finish projects. It's awesome. CPB when building roads. Galaxy. I am not good at road building. It doesn't matter the game. Gary, good to see you in here, buddy. Hey, Phil, happy to catch some of the stream live. Sorry you're late. Hey, thank you for being here. You missed the crash. The crash and the lack of music. But now, we've got music. We're not crashing. We're good. You really like the layout for one of my one-tile cities? Which one is that? Vainglorious. Games from before times didn't do much hand-holding. Warning of deleting schools and police stations. Yeah, nothing. Zero. It's like, congratulations, your school is gone. And we're not going to tell you about it. Oh, back at Skylines 1? Oh, I know which one you're talking about. That video popped up for me on my personal account recently. Yeah, I remember that one because I made it, and then Infrastructures did one similar, but Infrastructures had unlimited time, I think, and just a beautiful build. put together just a beautiful build. I've thought about doing that again. I just feel like we need a little bit more content before that kind of a build makes more sense. There are a lot of great ones. There really were. There really were. Honestly, Biffa is the reason why a lot of those exist. Increases land value, earns you more money. One tile challenge to SimCity 2013. That really was the one tile challenge. The whole game. It's, you know, I think the sad thing about SimCity 2013 is the game mechanics were actually pretty good. Like, the game was not bad. It doesn't matter if you can't build a big city. Not even big. I mean, you couldn't even build a small town. Like, it was like a laughably small community. Storm season headline means trouble. How do we get back to happy jazz? Soundtrack. It's on Spotify. Out of water again. Always out of water. Yep, I'm not going to look at that. The tornado. The Skylines 2 Tormentors join me here. Well, welcome to the city. Come and destroy everything in your path. Lovely. Lovely. At least it's not going to hit our power plant. I'm not going to be worried about it because of that. Oh, we got so lucky. So lucky. So lucky. How old is this game? 1999. So very old. That also means it's $2.50. So I would say that during the stream, we've gotten our $2.50 worth of game. It's been fun. Straight for downtown, indeed. Listen, chat. I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to take a quick break, but I think I'm going to let you guys listen to the music and hide myself, and you guys can observe the city. Where would you like to be? Peak content, you just want chair? I can give you a chair if that's what you want. I'll let you guys vote on Twitch. Twitch. Chair. Game. Who's going to waste channel points on this one? The farm. I think we've got to look at the farm regardless. Man, it never came back. It never came back. Never recovered. That is wild. That is wild. By the way, if it's game, I put it on max simulation and we just see what happens. If it's sure, just get the be right back screen. Oh, game is 2 votes behind. It's neck and neck. It's within 10 votes. 15. 20 votes. 10 votes. Chair is just a little bit behind. Game's pulling ahead. It's game. Okay. You know what? I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. I feel like I've got to do this. I've got to do this properly. Text. Add existing. I don't have these labeled because I'm a genius. Be right back. I will be right back. Enjoy the disasters. There you go. Be right back, guys. Oh, save. Save. So, chat. Did I miss anything good? Did I miss anything good? Much disaster? Hi, Batch. Good to see you in here. Water shortage. I need more water. We can do that. Actually, I do need more water, which is why I just got it's gonna disappear. A Twitch water bottle. So, and it doesn't work. That's amazing. I forgot to put it in max speed. Honestly, probably for the best. Probably for the best. And I wonder if it's more water or just that I missed pipes here. That might fix it. Left out of the rain. Let's see. Yeah, we're actually okay. We're okay. What camera do I use? I use a Sony FX30. Great camera. The only reason I got it, two reasons. On stream, I had EV10, and it was this overheating constantly. Also, it was 40% off at Best Buy. That helps. How were the Australian beers? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. You missed because you were door dashing. How'd that go? We've had a lot of ads in my area lately encouraging elderly people to DoorDash, which I thought was an interesting strategy. Where am I from and what time is it for me right now? Madison, Wisconsin, and it is currently midnight. So I'm probably going to set a goal of some kind. Maybe it's population. Maybe it's to build something that we need. I could see a highway or a bus system being the goal. Can I zoom in to see the amazing detail of this 25-year-old game? I can. I kind of want to do one thing, though. Let's try this. I want to see what this looks like. The UI is going to be stupid. But I want to see what this game looks like in 4K real quick. I've not looked at this game in 4K. Let's do it. The lighthouse is available now. We'll take a look at that in a second. Look at how small the little video is. Okay. I've got to get really close to see the name of the city. There it is. Okay. Here is the glorious 4K. It won't let me get any closer. Oh my goodness. At 4K, this is it. Looks the same. It does. The only difference is that the UI is ridiculously small. I wonder if 2K. That's any better. Yeah, the UI is ridiculously unusable. Me putting your phone up to your eyes. I can at least read things now. 1080 is probably the go-to. Yeah, it looks. I thought it would look better. It looks the same. Nothing is better at all. Lonely Pine, thank you so much for the becoming associate planner on YouTube. Please don't be put off by this and go and watch a video instead. Although you have two available. Yeah. There's only so many pixels on those textures. Indeed. Reduce your CPU so scroll isn't so bad. How would I do that? I wouldn't even know where to begin with that. It doesn't look that bad for being such an outdated game. It doesn't. And honestly, you know what? I kind of. It really, yeah. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It feels lively. It feels like there's a lot going on. There's a lot of, even though this right here. This is what I want to see Skylines get. Like, this building looks decrepit. And when areas get good, it's really easy to tell that they've gotten good. Hub's out dashing now too. Hope he has better luck. I've never done that. I signed up before Uber Eats was a thing. I signed up for Uber Um, like when Uber was just becoming a thing, I was working on a regional plan and I signed up to better understand it. But I never actually went out. I should have. Zach, stopping by before bed to show support. Thank you for the super chat. And sleep well. Zach, always good to see you. Always good to see you in here. Just woke up. How long am I still streaming? Probably not a ton longer. I'm going to get up and work on a video. And if I don't finish it tomorrow, it doesn't get done. And I also need to edit Segunda Beach. My editor got it back, but it's a little bit too long. So my goal is to get Segunda Beach. Right now it's an hour and 5 minutes. Actually, there's a chance I get a draft put up tonight. A slight chance. But yeah. Icy, good morning. Simulation posit, the traffic still moves. You know why that's happening, right? This game is not agent-based. So when we take a look at our traffic, it's basically a spreadsheet. So because it's a spreadsheet, the cars mean nothing besides density. So that's why. So the nice thing about it goes super fast. The nice thing about this is it also means that it's really responsive. So all those cars you saw on the road are just an illustration of what traffic flow would look like in that area. Just for kicks. Just for kicks. We're gonna Robert Moses a bit. Is it not gonna let me? Do we not have we don't have highways unlocked yet. I guess we do a little bit less Robert Moses and a little bit more bus routes. Isn't it late? It is. It's very late. It's midnight for me. All right. I'm going to look in the areas where there's the most traffic. Look at that. Our train is really, really busy. Basically right around our old downtown area. Put one right here, another right here, and another right here. I just want to see what these do in real time. Okay. Traffic. So all the way along here, we now have buses. You don't make routes. They should just ease up traffic. Well, it's not terrible right there anyway. Did it get better, do you think? What do you guys think? TS Mindswept, good to see you. Prepare to get so dizzy you lose your mind. It's the TS Mindswept raid. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Did you guys have a good stream? And what were you guys doing? I think I know actually. TS Mindswept. I may have watched you stream. Tetris, I believe. Is that what you were doing? You want a 1 hour CS2 video? It's an hour and 5 minutes. That's too long. It starts to drag. I gotta tighten it up. I can't leave it like that. Tetris, as always. I love it. In your city, there are 2 river bridges that are pedestrian only. That's nice. It is very nice. Okay. Major destinations. Let's put one right by the university. One right by the prison, just in case prisoners need to escape. They can take the bus to leave town. One Maybe. Those are really close, but this one serves the industrial park. Oh, look at that. The moment we put that in, the whole area starts to change. Look at that. They just needed some transit, and that's it. There, more right there. Bus routes, buses everywhere. At this point, I just want clean industry. Not gonna, it's not. We're not gonna get that. Oh my goodness. UFO, and you're out. JD Bizzle. Have a good night. Guess mine's up. Had some good speedy master runs today. Got to one of the final levels. You're one line off, which is way past 1,000,000 points. How's SimCity? SimCity has been good and disaster filled. I don't even know where the UFO is. Where is our UFO? Release. Our weapons are powerless against the alien threat. I don't even know where they are. They're probably attacking our farm. Aliens, where'd you go? I guess we're good now. We've moved past the aliens. At this point, now we're more concerned about traffic and the farm not having water still. What is this, New Jersey? It is. Yeah, in 1928. We're about to have the stock market crash. They normally attack landmarks. Oh, we have one. We have Big Ben, and they left it alone, thankfully. It's wild seeing how many things are redeveloping. Like, oh, whoops. I keep holding down Alt instead of Control when I want to look at something. Because like all of this area is redeveloping at this point. Simulation speed was too fast. Yeah, I should have left it. It seems like Llama is the sweet spot where you can like still control the game. Parking fines drive citizens mad. Below average bowlers league. Nope. Watch where you park your car. Let's see. New City Hall approved. I'm into that. Courthouse gifted. I'm into that. City offered lighthouse. Absolutely. Homeless shelters ordinance proposed. Yes. We need that ordinance in City Skylines too. Repeal gambling. Protect building. Yeah, good enough. No fire stations. Wait. I thought that we had fire stations. Did I delete the fire station? I think I did. That was not intentional. The aliens got the firehouse. They must have. You like the narrative aspect of those dialogues? It's super cool. There's a story. The game is telling you a story. I think that's why I like doing it in Skylines, because Skylines doesn't do that for you. But this game does. Definitely something I respect about it. Let's see. More landmarks or specialty buildings. I think I got rid of a bus stop. That was a mistake. I'm thinking that I want to have like a little district down here. like the courthouse and the city hall. And it's not going to be symmetrical, which will drive me crazy. We'll figure that out. I don't know if you guys see it. What I'm looking at. These roads don't actually connect all the way through. I don't know what they're doing. I'm gonna just leave it. How's the road layout, the road tool in this game? Oh my goodness. So SimCity 4 has a surprisingly good road layout tool for what it is. This game, it's brutal. It feels ancient. That part of the game in particular. That like, I kind of want to move these buildings over one, and I just can't. And I'm wondering, I'm guessing I could just do this. Thank goodness. That wasn't necessarily a given. I just wanted to move it over. I'm thinking, I thought I had, oh, the grass was in I wanted grass. You can load it up with grass in SimCity 4. Not in this one. And I think the small park is going to look silly. Yeah. Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. I'm going to roll with that and hate the way it looks, and there's not going to be a thing I can do about it. There we go. Little City Services Complex. 20 years or nothing. It's crazy how much it developed in just like 20 years. It's crazy how much the game developed between SimCity 3000 and 4. I mean, think about, like, even 1 to 2 was a crazy jump. You went from 2D to like 3D-ish, isometric 3D. I don't know what you would call this, 2.5D. And then from 2 to 3, the graphics just look a ton better, just a ton cleaner. You're going from DOS to Windows 95, Windows XP. And then to 4, you get a whole region, not just one city. It's wild. Gotta be playing GeoGuessr soon. We are going to. Yeah, I think we play GeoGuessr in a moment. I'm satisfied. I had fun. I want to see, now that we've added these couple of things, what happens. It seems like the city's kind of in a redevelopment phase. What college did I go to and what degree? Do I recommend you get to become an urban planner? I went to the University of Wisconsin-Stevens Point for undergrad. I also went to Cal State Northridge. Undergrad, it doesn't really matter where you go or what kind of degree you get. There are certainly things that are more helpful if you are interested in statistics, for instance, and you want to do something with urban planning and statistics, go get a math degree. Or if you are interested in GIS, do that. The reason I went to Northridge is it's one of the few, it was like 2 or 3 accredited undergrad planning schools, and I lived like real close to it. But it wasn't particularly helpful in grad school outside of the fact that it let me skip some classes and take some engineering courses. Engineering is another good one if you want to get into transportation. Undergrad in engineering is not bad. And then grad school is likely going to be a requirement. And I would say just look for a school that meets your goals as a planner. I didn't want to go to Madison, even though I lived in Madison. I didn't want to go to Madison because Madison was super focused on policy, and I had an undergrad in planning, which was super focused on policy. So I went to Denver because they were focused on design, and they were going to teach me SketchUp and have me do a bunch of really practical hands-on planning work. I actually called the schools and I talked to them. So yeah, I'd recommend that. We do have water in the city. We didn't water the farm to keep it a farm. Oh. I don't even know why that happened. Do I still work as an urban planner? Not anymore, no. I've talked about this a couple of times. Oh my goodness. But doing this stuff in urban planning kind of conflicted. I think that SimCity is telling us that it's time for GeoGuessr. I'm gonna try to resolve it because we've worked so hard. To just lose it seems to be not acceptable. Did we have an earthquake? What happened, guys? The vineyards are burning. They are. So I think, was it an earthquake? I saw the tidal wave message. I totally missed the rest. And it keeps pulling me back to look at the flames. Oh yeah, the building went down. I get it. Was that our train station? I think it was. I think we lost our train station. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is a little stressful. It feels like it should be fine now, as long as... Okay. Should be good. Should be good. Is the rest of the city good? Fine over there. Okay. Yeah. Verde Beach all over again. Yeah. Yeah, no train station. How will the fire brigade ever get there now? Exactly. Yeah, we built this whole city today. This is actually city number 2. I think this one turned out a lot better. We respected the topography. We didn't overbuild. We didn't go far away. I think the big thing with this city is with the previous city, I was spreading things out, and I have a tendency to do this even in Skylines. I was looking at Bend, thinking to myself, man, Bend needs some industry. Like, the industrial park's so far away. I want to, and I'm probably going to, regardless of, I think this is going to be controversial, but I think I'm going to industrialize some of the waterfront in Bend over time. Where do I have to click to deploy all the fire trucks? It really is. It really is. One more thing I want to do. I am wondering if we lower the taxes, if we get cleaner industry and more leveling up. I will also do some of those things and get rid of gambling. Conservation Corps. There we go. Basically at an equilibrium, but with only positive things. And then I'm gonna speed it up. We're gonna save, and I'm gonna give this like 3 minutes. The UI is giving you heavy Sims 1 vibes. Which one was it? Was it Sims 4 or SimCity 3000? That was it SimCity 4 or 3000 the Sims 1 interacted with? One of the games you could. The famous one more thing, exactly. I don't even know how to set. Oh yeah, we'll start disasters. We'll end this. We'll end it with that. We'll save it. I might end up playing this a little bit more. Never know. You also on Twitch anyway, not on YouTube. I might randomly go live at some point just playing Astrobot because I've been enjoying it so much. SimCity 4. Okay. Sims 2 and SimCity 4. That rings a bell. Cleaner industry requires high education. We added the university right here. I thought it would do more. It just seems like the industry is decaying repeatedly. But I can't tell if it's decay or this is a good thing. It also, whoops, did it again. It also might be the year. We're still fairly early on. Yeah, it looks terrible. It looks just terrible. We got one area of clean industry and everything else sucks. You love more SimCity 3000? So much fun tonight? Probably not a vid, but so there will be a video at some point of a SimCity. But bluntly, I was gonna do that video next, and I had a book that I purchased. Let's say Doc might have recommended it. And I never actually read it. So I'm gonna read it over break and then write the video. But I had a lot of fun tonight for sure. It's so much fun. It's nice to mix it up every now and then. As much fun as it is to play Skylines, I kind of just need a small break. I feel like, especially like the episodes take a lot to put together. I just kind of need a little break. I enjoy playing it, but in the last day, I've played Gran Turismo 7, Astrobot, and SimCity 3000, and that's the most gaming diversity that I've had in a year or two, and it's been really good for me. I've enjoyed it a lot. You missed the graphics of older SimCity games, Melon Lord? I know. Super good. Astrobot game of the one game of the year. It did. I'll tell you what, if you guys have slept on Astrobot, it is legitimately the most fun platformer I've played since Mario Odyssey, which I just love too. It's a fantastic game. My youngest, doesn't get into games all that much, but she played it and she just like lost her mind. She was like jumping up and down. Before the stream, I had to kick them out of the room next to me because they wanted to keep playing. Like, nope, bedtime. We'll play more Astrobot tomorrow. You wish there was a version of SimCity 2000 that didn't run on DOSBox? There isn't? Lost her mind. She did. Yeah, she did. I should say that I could sure. If you guys want the save, I will happily share that after the stream. I was gonna save it right now. We've got to have one last disaster. Oh, nice. A little bit of trash being tossed into nowhere near our city. City looks good. I'm pleased. I'm gonna. I was gonna save. I don't know why it brought me over here. There's a fire. I'm not concerned. There we go. Save. And yeah, we'll do a little bit of GeoGuessr. Lots of water spots these days. Indeed. Give me 1 second. We're going to do one round of GeoGuessr. We've got an ad break coming though. I'm going to force it right now while I get ready. If I can. If it'll let it happen. Yeah, it's going. We'll save, we'll share. Quick ad break. What's going on YouTube? See, got some people over there. All right. Hold on. I'm gonna put music back on too. We'll just continue to rock out to the soundtrack. Hey man, good to see you. How was SimCity? It was good. It was good. Just a chill game. Super chill. SimCity 4000 was the better version. So, or SimCity 4. Rush Hour Pack was absolutely amazing. Such a good game. I lost so many hours of my life to that game. That's SimCity 4 was the first game that I ever modded. And like it's one of the first games that I will say, like, it's probably a 1,000-hour game for me, and it's probably the first one that for me was like that. Yep, GeoGuessr now. I'm getting the campaign set up, or not the campaign. I'm getting the party set up, and then I'll change what we're up to. Have I ever played SimCity Society? I have not. I actually, so I want to make a video about that, playing the only SimCity game I've never played. Batch. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you have a good night and enjoy the rest of the stream, or rewatching the other parts. Super chill. It's been a chill night. Okay. And there we go. Any idea of the stream schedule will look like for the next week? I actually have it all posted. I almost never have it posted. But next week will be a daytime, well, I think it'll be a daytime stream next week. I think it will be. We'll see. SimCity Societies was interesting. Played a couple hours, went back to SimCity 4 to log another 1,000 there instead. The actual successor to SimCity 4. Societies, and it was terrible, I guess, huh? Crack it. Actually, hold on. I got you, but I'm gonna thank you again. Thank you for the tier 1. Nilwo, thank you so much for the 3 months of Prime. Appreciate you. World? I think World is good tonight. This one chill GeoGuessr game. World. We'll world it up. I would add you as a friend. I don't do anything with that. Sure. Oh. Everyone wants to be my friend. This is the mistake I made on Steam. I just said yes to anyone who asked, and I don't even know why I'm doing it. Now I have a ton of friends. So many familiar names, though. There we go. I've got 1 million friends. I see. I am your friend now. I'm gonna give you guys 60 seconds, one more time, and then we'll roll. Friends are cool. Archie. For your friends. It's gonna be a small one. Where do we see the number of people participating again? It used to be really easy to see. Now I feel like it's not shown. No idea. Do you guys see it? Can we play YouTube? Can YouTube play? Yeah, YouTube can play. Anyone can play. Yeah, there's the code. Just click on it, jump on in. You've been saving up for 1 million? Poplar, are you gonna get there? Poplar, here's the thing. You want to be friends? We'll do it. We'll do it. Okay, we're going. We're rolling. 34 now. Let's do it. Okay. This looks like random US. Random. Nebraska. Yep, US, USPS. Okay, if there's anything to know about the US, it's that we love to put the city name everywhere. Your first thought too? The US? Is it on the sign there? Ah. Eastwood Mall. Wonderfully helpful. Wonderfully helpful. That's absolutely useless. Not at 219. If only I knew what that was. Yes. It's going to be in the US, and I'm not going to be able to figure out where it is. Oh, this kills me. I'm going to say it's in Tennessee. I don't know. Not all cars have license. Illinois? Oh, that kills me. The Illinois-Indiana border. Chicago. This is how Brandon gets me. This is how Brandon gets me. It's the Midwest. I know. Gosh. I can't believe I didn't get that. Greece. We are in Greece. Touristy area. Seems like Nebraska, good guess. It honestly wasn't the worst guess. I don't know why I keep looking at trash cans expecting that they're going to tell me exactly where I am. It's not a great strategy. Oh man, this looks exactly like the place that I had my wife and I went and got fish on Santorini, except that I know it's not that. Wait. Santo George? It's not hilly enough, and it's not an island. When in doubt, when in doubt, when in doubt, Athens. It was an island. It was an island. Where is that? All right. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Good enough. There's where I was. So cool. So close. Crete. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I flew over that because of the hurricane-ish thing they had there. Sprinklers. This looks like the Netherlands. I feel like the Netherlands is like the only place that I've seen like these really intricate paths with stonework like this. And like these ditches, everything's idyllic looking, completely flat too. For sure the Netherlands. For sure. You guys are feeling it too. No idea where. Good news is the Netherlands is small. So I could go in the center and have a good time. These roads are so narrow. So anyone who's, I don't know if anyone's in here from the Netherlands, but like, do people drive on this road? Like, it just seems so narrow. Or is it just like bikes? The sign was in Dutch. Somewhere near German border. I'll take you up on that. Don't threaten me with a good time. Feels more like a bike path. It really did. People, they drive on the roads it's just wild to see, like, oh, I think I was closer before. Closer to Belgium. That's okay. Netherlands is small. 16th place out of 34. And Brandon right back where he rightfully belongs, right at the top. The road is Midwest levels of straight. It is, except that in the Midwest, we would look at, oh, we're somewhere, are we in? No idea. We would look at that road and go, too much cobble, way too expensive, can't do it. We have to worry about snow. Holy cow. The topography. The topography respects them. I don't know where this is, but I want to visit. This looks dope. This looks super cool. Very hilly. This seems like a place I'd get a good workout. I'd want to take this whole place on foot. Is this Turkey? Turkish flags? It seems like it's Turkey. When in doubt, I'm going to go with Istanbul. So is there a side that's hillier? They both are very hilly. Just gotta pick something. Just gotta pick something. Oh, other side of the river. I'll take that though. 2.5 miles, 3rd place. I feel good about that. Not gonna get me where I need to be. Language is Turkish. That one felt it felt like the only one that I could actually figure out. Oh. And that house is totally obstructed. We finish up in Finland. Or is it Poland? Looks UK. Can we get a car on the road? That'd be helpful. Oh. Hold on. Sign of people. No idea. I'm gonna say Poland. Belgium? Oh, I like that. Oh, wait. Was that a sign? I don't know that that's incredibly helpful. What are all these signs of people? I don't understand what I'm looking at. Are these the kinds of signs? Are these political signs? French signs? Dutch name of the guy? Belgium, for sure Belgium. I'll do right outside of Brussels then. You guys are right, Belgium. Funny thing is, if I would have, this is both work. If we would have gone right here for both, it would have been solid. But I'll take 11th. 10th overall. And Phoenix left. Good to see you at the top again. First place, good game. Blub is Zerb. 2nd place, good game. Archie, 3rd place, good game. Vainglorious Brandon. Good to see you on the top again. Victor, 5th place, good game. Good game, everybody. Good game, good game. That one hurt. That was fun. I like when there's a lot of Europe and when it's pretty Europe heavy. It's fun. All the places are very different, but the language, it's awesome. Just awesome. Just awesome. All right, guys. You were last, but it's fun. So it was only 34, so it's good. We're going to say goodbye to YouTube. So if we could give hearts to YouTube, then we'll find someone to raid. I don't know who it's going to be. Let's give some hearts to YouTube. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for everyone who gave to United Way of Dane County. I appreciate you guys. I will also Provide a donation. Boom. And thank you all. Thank you all so much for being here. We will catch you next week. Keep an eye on the schedule. I'll post it on Discord for sure. And I will I'll keep it up to date. Also, I will probably say hello. We've been doing it every week for so long now. I'm gonna probably just say hello when I'm in the Bahamas, just like for a quick second, and just say hello. And then yeah, we'll see. But I'm gonna say goodbye to YouTube now, and then we'll find someone to raid. So thank you all so much for being here. I will share the save. I will not forget that. I promise. I promise I will not save that. And YouTube, video probably Saturday. Saguna Beach. It's gonna be a good one. New logo and everything. I'll catch you next time. See you, YouTube. Don't leave Twitch. Bye, YouTube. You're gonna play Star Citizen now that 4.0 is out. I've got so many games.